in touch with your inner Bob. Join SpongeBob and Patrick on their most perilous journey ever to a mysterious place that no sea creature has ever returned from. Help them save Mr.
Welcome.
Thirsty, like from Super Mario 64 when you get a thirsty. Never mind, you got an ad. My funny will not be reached to the masses.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
Alright, I'm gonna assume that the ad is over now, so hello biker, hope you are doing fantastic.
Cleanliness is next to
I am doing... I don't know. I guess we'll see.
manager is always
But at least so far, I feel like I'm pretty okay. There is a new BBBH time save, just a faster way to kill the enemies at the beginning. And I also found a reroute for no pause storage, however, it saves like a second, which is not enough to come back to the category, obviously. But it's a pretty cool reroute, I feel like. I've always been more of a Ligma guy. I feel like it's easier to... It just sounds better to say, I guess. Also, hello Spongy, hope you're doing good. School was cancelled. Damn, did it say a slur? I stole that from Twitter, because it feels like 118 degrees outside and the AC broke the other day. Well, I guess that's a PogChamp moment.
How much of a man do I have to be?
You get time off school. $50 Celsius. I'd kill myself if it was 50 Celsius. Jesus Christ, that is a wall of cats. That is like... That is just like a whole ass wall of cats. Okay, hello Lena and Dockside and Clicks. Hello, hope you're all doing very well and swell. My name is nuts. Thank you for good luck, Clicks. No one said a racial slur. my school in 2016. Try not to have all the students say slurs challenge. Thank you for the good luck, Lena. Appreciate it. Also, yes, I know it's 1984, Brev. I actually saw that earlier. There was gonna be 1984, and I was like, damn. Because I unplugged my split pedal, unplugged it back in, and then I was checking it to see if it worked. So I started a run, and then I had to like remove the attempt count because I always try to make my attempt count accurate. And then I realized it's like, oh, it says 1984. It's kind of funny. You know what's funny about that number? Like, if you were born in 1984, like, you're old as fuck. It's kind of weird. Voice cracks, kind of weird. That is very sad, Darkside. I think Twitch is just the worst ever. One of the fucking big boy Minecraft YouTubers is moving from Twitch to Kick. I forgot his name. But it's one of the really popular rich guys. So, yeah, Sapnap. He was like, I don't have enough money, bro, anymore. Penis, penis, penis. Fuck, fuck. Dick, dick, dick. Pussy, pussy. Jesus, I nearly fell in the fucking thing. Dude, I really gotta pay attention to the screen. Yeah, I've been using a foot pedal since 2018 for splits. It makes... You don't really need it for this game, honestly. Like, this game is pretty generous, like, splitting, but still, like, it's nice. Hello, Witty. That is unfortunate, but, like... You know, there's 365 days in a year. If you can get through, like, 3 days that are bad, then you can get through, like, the rest of the year, you know? And at the end of every week is a checkpoint. And at the end of every month is an even bigger checkpoint. Closer to the end of the year. Everyone older than me is an evil boomer. I assume you're like 20 or something. Well, when a year ends, like, people review time within, like, years. Like, this year was good, or this year was bad. So, yeah. 26? My brother's 26. You're gonna die of old age in, like, 2 days, bro. It's over for you. Is my brother? Yeah, no, he's 20. He's nearly 27, but he's still currently 26. That's old as fuck, bro. I can't be asked to be 26. Can't be asked. But the one thing that'll keep me going, and it'll allow me to huff copium, that I'm not too old, is that Jam is like 4.5 years older than me. So when I'm 26, that fucker will be 30. Hell, when I'm 25, that fucker will be 30. So... Who's really the loser in this situation? Hey, Babaka, good luck, I guess. Not like you're getting a 1-second time save in BBBH or anything. I might not, it's a little hard. But anyway, hello, Peppa. Thank you for the good luck. Okay, to be fair, does anybody want to live in Texas, bro? Texans, when it's 4 degrees Celsius outside, be like, I just died. Sexus? What? Saves time cutely. It isn't cute. We're killing an enemy in midair. That is the time save. Also, if I need to end the stream, like, an hour in, last night and today, I ate undercooked chicken. But, you know, just, it'll be okay. I mean, I feel fine now, and I ate the food, like, fucking 30 minutes ago, so, I mean, that's a good start. Bro. The feminine urge to rip and tear. I have the feminine urge to kill you right now, how about that? I'm surprised I got a 323 with that bad of a sponge bowl, dude. That probably would have golded. I want to go to Hooters. I don't think we have Hooters in the UK. If we do, I haven't seen them before. I am not cute. Stop calling me a femboy. What?
So much discretion.
Posted this in public for everybody to see. That is so true, bro. Have you no shame? Also, stop self-projecting. We don't have Femboy Hooters. Is Femboy Hooters even, like, a real thing? I'm pretty sure it's just a meme. Also, yeah, okay, it was 2 nights and... It was last night and today, Spongy. However, they were completely different circumstances, right? The first time, I actually put it in and didn't cook it for long enough. The second time, I cooked it for longer than normal, and it was still undercooked. So, clearly there is something wrong with the air fryer, so it is hashtag not my fault. I know there was a Hooters in Cardiff. I don't know if there still is one. I'd have to look. Go to Cardiff Hooters, and they're like, "You want some fucking fish and chips, brev?" And I'm like, I guess I do. Femboy Hooters is not my house. I'm gonna nuke you. Hey, I mean, if I was aware of Hooters, I would have gone to it by now. No, okay, I've always used an air fryer to cook my fucking chicken, bruv. Because my parents won't let me cook chicken in the oven because they are hardcore vegetarians. I have to cook it in the fucking air fryer. I don't have any other choice. Hey, all of you. You guys are so lucky the run 1984 is continuing. You guys are so lucky. Really, I just want to do that BBBH time save in a run because it's cool. But also, this run is just completely fine to continue anyway. My parents are, like, super, like... They're pretty fit and strong. Because they walk up the mountain, the really steep mountain every day. That's, like, right next to our house. And also, they have, like, a good diet outside of, like, me. And, yeah. In fact, my mom at one point was going on 3 walks up the fucking mountain a day. Uphill, well, she had to get down the mountain, so I guess technically both ways, yes. But also, yeah, no, when it's snowing, they still go up the mountain. When my dad's ill, he sometimes still goes up the mountain. If it's raining and if it's hammering down on the rain, he still goes. There is very little that will stop him from going. I don't want to eat salad. Salad's for gay boys.
Then why don't you eat it then, Purple?
Anyway, I hate salad because, well, as we all know, if it's healthy, it automatically tastes bad. Can I have KFC? I've been a good boy. You'd probably be surprised at how little KFC I actually eat. What the fuck do you mean no? I barely eat KFC anymore. Fucking, dude. Being healthy is a fucking scam. I have significantly reduced the amount of fast food I eat, and I've gained a bunch of weight. How the fuck do you explain that? Right? How the fuck do you explain that? That is some fucking bullshit. Might as well just go back to eating KFC all the time, bro. How is it different with me? I literally eat KFC like fucking like half a dozen times a year. At most. Femboy hoarders. Okay, what exercise do you get? Anyway, point being is that I barely eat fast food anymore. So why can't I have KFC when I come over? Because if you're gonna force me to eat salads, Clerks, I'm just not gonna show up. And I'll teach you. Non-binary cat person sitting on my face. If I had the energy, I would delete that message. I'm just letting you know. I slept for like 8 hours today, but I woke up probably like an hour earlier than normal. Which, I mean, that was like fine. You know what I dreamed about? I had a dream about dude, whenever I have a dream about streaming, it's always about how I need to go AFK a lot, and like I keep fucking up my runs and stuff. You know? It's always stuff like that. I would also delete that message if I had the energy. Ah, fuck, oh, wait, no, hold on. I was just lying to myself just then. Never mind, carry on, carry on. Shut the fuck up about the fucking cat references. You're not cats. 3,000 light years away from being a cat. Most normal Pibble Foundation chat interaction.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
Super spin.
I found one last.
What the fuck, bro? That message distracted me so much that I was really worried I was gonna miss Rubadub Skip. I don't even... I'm not even gonna give you the satisfaction of deleting the message. In fact, I hope somebody screenshots your message and posts it all over the internet for everybody to see. God will not spare you. Alright, BBBH time save coming in. This is so awesome, guys. This is so epic.
You have to get.
Let's go.
Oh god, pigs stink.
That was the time save, by the way. You see how I hit him in midair? It was pretty fucking cool, wasn't it? However, I still did not gold, unfortunately.
The gates are locked.
Hello, Zoe. Thank you for the good luck, and I hope you're doing well today. Digitally altered. In like 2020 and 2021, if anybody ever like screenshotted anything I said and posted somewhere, it'd always just be like, that's photoshopped. People are so good at editing these days. You are literally contributing to it, sir. I was about to say that I'll put the chat in emote only, and then I realized, like, the one emote that'd be spammed for the entire rest of the stream, so I'm actually not gonna do that. I missed, I think I missed that nitro. I kind of fell off.
Oh, this patty is starting to come apart.
None of you are good, you're all evil, you're all the spawn of the devil, TBH. What the hell is happening? Hello, GDP. Yeah, this is my first attempt of the day. It's good. Yeah, it's a good run. I mean, hey, school being cancelled is always a good thing, right? Any opportunity to get a fucking day off school, I mean...
Looks like fireworks. Ow! Splinters!
Adults be like, why are the teenagers so depressed, Brev? And then they have like 1 week off school and they suddenly don't want to kill themselves anymore. I wonder what the cause could possibly be for being depressed in your teenage years. You'll soft lock, you won't be able, because one of the rings forces you to take a shortcut that is only spawned by hitting this target. And you can't do that, so you just soft lock yourself out of ring and therefore macho as well. Hey, I'll be ruined if this PBs, because if it PBs by too much, and then I want to be done with this category, what the fuck am I supposed to play for the rest of the stream?
They're just like
My no pause storage run played within a minute of Sum of Best. I cannot beat that time. Like, it ain't happening. Like, to put into perspective, like, how it was like 57 seconds off the Sum of Best. To put into perspective of how good that is, the second closest I've ever played to Sum of Best in no pause storage was like a minute 9, a minute 10, and that was when the run was way easier. So yeah, that shit ain't ever happening again. That was the run of all time. That was like the greatest run I'll ever have in my career. I'm literally never gonna like beat a run as good as that. That being said, there is a no pause storage reroute that I discovered today, and it saved like a second, but obviously that's not enough to come back. Why clicks? Why would I have to do that? You're all losers. Like a boss. Damn, that's a tiny time save. I didn't even know if it would actually get me through that ring, but I tried it just then and it worked. Save some frames by doing that. Dude, my stomach, like, hurts a bit. Just, like, a little bit, and I don't know if it's because I ate too much. Or if it's because the chicken was slightly undercooked. I mean, I did eat quite a bit of food, so it could be that. Probably Sunday Ring, because I think it is the longest, and it has a few rings that are kind of BS, in particular on the water slide in lap 3. Plus, nitro management's kind of a pain in the ass in Ring, because you have too many nitro, so it's hard to, like, use them optimally. It's really easy to forget about them and then use them optimally. And it's in between, like, some actual hard strats. And you have to have this, like, 5-minute long, like, intermission. It's pretty annoying.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here? Note to self. Avoid those next time.
Well, that's cool. Ring challenges can be modded, yeah. You can edit them to, like, show multiple rings at once. I mean, you can even just make a brand new custom ring challenge. Like, you can also set rings to be walked through by, like, SpongeBob and Patrick as well. You can even use Sponge Ball if you want. Again, there's a lot that you can do. Well, yeah, you can. I don't even think that'd be that hard to do. Because I think you just have, like, the rings linked to each other. So I think as long as you do that, then I'm pretty sure it's easy. Hell, you could probably take the rings that already exist and just move them around, and it probably works. Hello, Curtis. I will have a look at that right now. DN. I see. Does anyone want to take Welsh HRT? It makes you Welsh. That's the only difference. All right, we're actually looking pretty good. Dude, thank God I had a last-minute decision to, like, look. I had a split-second decision just then. Like, I looked at my splits and I realized, oh, I'm going to 3K, not sandwich driving, and I would have lost so much time if I went to sandwich driving, because I've already done it. Speaking of clicks, why did you say to me a few days ago that we need to put me in a skirt? Because, like, I said what, and you did not elaborate. Oh yeah, maid outfit, but yeah, you did not elaborate. And I was very fearful of for my life. SD-103. That'd be like some bull storage shit. That'd be so funny though if that existed. ST-103. That's such a meme. Alright, yeah, this run's kind of bussin'. What about now? No, you do not, Lena. You need to run movie. The chicken is fine. It's been like an hour, and I feel fine. The chicken will not kill me.
This game is fucking bad.
There we go. Hold on, I gotta get this real quick.
To get to Shell.
Okay, probably Squidward, because whenever he gets out, whenever he actually gets the freedom to do what he wants, he usually goes kind of crazy, so I feel like Squidward would be a good choice. Also, this run is good. Oh boy, this run is very good. I wonder if Now the Men will also be good, Clueless. I still need to change my splits around. Because I realized I could save a couple scrolls. No, wait, was it? Yeah, no, it's 2 scrolls. I could save 2 scrolls if I move now that I'm at Floating Block to later in the run. I didn't realize I could do that until, like, recently. But I haven't been bothered to, like, change any of the splits. Like, I keep forgetting, and then when I do remember, I just can't be bothered. But I really want to do the fastest routes possible as long as they're not, like, terrible. And that's just free time save, so... Crabs would probably be too cheap to, like, buy drinks or whatever.
Well, that was different.
Pull over! I need to...
No, you're not. No, not. What's 9 plus 9? 99?
I have trouble saying goodbye.
Yeah, no, there's an episode of SpongeBob called, Grandpappy the Pirate, where it's like his, granddad or whatever, comes to the Krusty Krab. And at the end of the episode, he's proud of Mr. Krabs because he's charging $2 for a Krabby Patty. It's like...
So many choices, so little time.
I don't even think $2, I mean, because... Factoring the size of the patties relative to the fish, I'm pretty sure 2 is, like, okay.
Should have seen that.
What? When Mindy said G, she wasn't
Hello, Sky. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing good. I uploaded a video to my second channel, by the way, yesterday. If you wanna go watch that at some point.
This place.
Oh, yeah, I said, like, when you said I should wear the maid outfit or whatever, I said what, and then you never responded back, so I was fearful for my life. But why? No. Pyro did it before, and he got good views, and he got donations, and there were people donating, literally saying, like, I'm donating to you specifically because you're wearing the maid outfit.
Simple but satisfying. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
But what about Shinoa cosplay?
Not so fast! I get monsters!
I can't do spear boost now. Well, my best pace is gonna end here, but this run, assuming the rest of this goes like average, it'll still be a fine run. Well, the point of that video is to explain why, because with guitar early, half of no pole storage would just be early powers, and at that point it'd ruin the pacing, and you might as well just play early powers. This category would probably just straight up get deleted off the boards entirely if guitar early were found. So it'd be terrible, as the title suggests, because TSSM's best category would just not exist anymore, most likely. Or it'd probably just be on extensions when nobody fucking plays it, so...
Like a team of pets right
Yeah, just be terrible for the game. You trying to say my run's gonna die, Lena?
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
Upsy daisy.
Fuck. Alright, that worked out well. I said fuck because my angle was really bad for Monster Skip. Dude, how did that not give me infinite dives?
These just ooze macho.
Well, okay, I mean, this run is still, like, good. It's just not, like, amazing, but it could come back. Your bones. I'm on, fuck, let me think. I think last night I finished Season 2, Episode 7 of Breaking Bad, I think. Yeah. I pretty much only have, like, a couple little, like, criticisms. And to describe them without spoiling them, essentially just... One of them, like, Jesse's just at a location for way too long. Like, I seriously cannot believe it lasted, like, the literal entire episode. And two, there's just, like, a lot of moments where I, like... I mean, I guess it's like a show don't tell thing, but, like... There's been a lot of times... Well, maybe not a lot, but, like, a handful of times where it's just, like... Why don't you say this thing during this, like, argument or whatever, like, or, you know. But, yeah. My thoughts on it is that it's pretty good.
My name is Skylar White-Yo. My husband is Walter White-Yo.
I love that his name is Walter, by the way. It's just, like, amazing. Whose fucking name is Walter, bro? There is still, like, a little bit of that, yeah, but for the most part, no. Like, it's fine. I'm still able to be immersed. But it's still not quite to the level that animation can for me. There was a really powerful scene at a restaurant where I believe the first fuck bomb of the series was said. Very powerful. I was not expecting that, but also, like, because I think that was the first one. And when that happened, I was like, Wow, like, real, gee, like, keep in mind that he has not said that, like, a single time in the entire fucking thing. And then he says it that time, that is actual resentment. Like, that is, like, wow, you know what I mean? That's why adult shows shouldn't just say fuck every 5 seconds. Because when that happened, I was like, whoa, like, hold on, boys. Hold on a minute, yeah? What do you mean, nah? You asked for my opinion, I give my opinion, bro. Rinse off the girl smell. Not necessarily. Also, yes, Lena, I do play movie. What would you rather me play? Would you rather me play fucking... Buck Bumble? Would you rather me do Buck Bumble any %? No, I'm not playing fucking Among Us. How's it going, Latte? I don't know if you were here when I mean, I said, yeah. I said that, like, fucking 2 minutes ago.
Oh, slidey stuff.
I gotta get through Battle first, and then I wanted to maybe look into learning Mario Kart 8 Deluxe or Super Mario Bros. 450 to get 459 in Super Mario Bros. Because that'd be pretty cool. It's only a few hundred people have it. Like, it's still very hard time, even though the run is short. Trick-or-treating but based be like trickle-true. By the way, Clicks, you could not say just the word guy on its own and have me not think of Family Guy.
You're losing it, SpongeBob.
I don't know which token you're referring to, GDP. Are you talking about the one that I loaded to and collected in, like, only a few seconds? How's it going, Quinsley? Yeah, I mean, that just happens sometimes. You know, but if you have a speed game that you love a lot, I mean, you know, don't take that for granted, of course, you know? Oh. No, the game restricts you move. Like, you're not even supposed to be able to cartwheel at the very beginning of the thingy. Like, but I was able to exploit it a bit. It doesn't matter for... It matters for SCDA floating block, and not for Nabomen floating block. Just saves, like, half a second. There's, like, things that make it work or not work. But, from where I warp to, like, it works. But I can't... No, I get locked afterwards. Until the countdown's over. The next closest person. Well, I don't think we're, like, super duper far away from each other on the map, right, on the globe. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Yeah, you can't like always cartwheel at the beginning though, but I was able to from there. It depends on what you were doing and where you were before warping to the floating block. Like if you load from a sliding challenge, a sliding level, then it won't give you the cartwheel, for example. You would be able to, yeah. What's your idea, sir? Okay, hold on.
Hold on, I have to miss Sunday jump first.
And then complain that that didn't happen in practice. Okay, I mean, I actually had, like, no height, but, I mean, I guess I'll take that. Nah, don't worry about it, they're fine. Yeah, no, you can type on in this chat with this account. Your name is, interesting, though.
I didn't do that.
6,000 manlies? That is not a lot. Gonna get some more here.
Faster, faster! So long.
Well, that was different.
Yeah, nah, it was just like,
Now I know how
Yeah.
my ancestors felt.
you know, young person being cringe, so you just ban them, and then, you know, but, like, the thing is, though, is that people, like, change and shit, and, you know, so, yeah.
Smash! Crease!
The only problem is that,
How was that for you?
I banned, like, 5 million of the alts, so I don't even know if I could, like, fully email unban you from this chat, because, like, I banned so many that I think I'd have to, like, unban them all, probably.
Coming through!
Next. And that, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
And I wouldn't even know where to begin with that.
Whoa!
Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, it was 2 years ago, so it's fine. Probably at work or something, I don't know. Although, I think Sky is, like, 6 hours behind me or something, so it's quite a gap. Also, I forgot to click on Latte's thingy.
And so,
I added the emote, I don't think it came up in chat, at least, hold on, I'm gonna refresh my chat. Welcome to the chat room. I can't even see my message history now. That's sad. Bro, I practice these a lot. I fucking hate this, bro. I can't see the emote. I even refreshed my damn chat. Yeah, not having a job is that bad. Why do you think I don't have a job? Well, I don't do it for free, you know, I guess I get a couple dollars here and there. But yeah, I mean, not anything notable, I guess, in the like after a month. Call it chump change. Oh god, no, nowhere near it. Without even factoring that every, like, you know, the currency exchange is really bad and I get all my money in dollars, like, even without factoring that, I don't get even close to, like, minimum wage. But the pennies let me buy a video game or something. So I appreciate the donations anyway. Oh yeah, nah, you gotta like... I mean, you basically also have to like upload videos to YouTube and shit probably to like make it realistically work. Oh, ring. I'm not gonna... Quincy, just kill your parents. It's not that hard, bro. In Minecraft. In the first year I failed like everything except for history, and then in the second year I just got like 5 C's, 2 D's. And then, everything else was like B-Tech shit. I only needed 4 C's or higher to get into A levels, and I got 5 of them, so... yeah. Oh yeah, if you're a good boy, then it doesn't cost as much to exist. It really is. Especially when you factor, like, bills and, like, you know, buying things. Treat yourself in life. And then the government's like, you know that money I gave you? Can I have it back? Pleading face. Crying face. I'm not really a budget person because, okay, so I used to have like no money when I was like 12 or whatever, but ever since then I've had money. And like if I just couldn't buy a nice thing every now and then, I think I'd fucking shoot myself. It's like you gotta like buy stuff to like keep yourself sane, I guess. You gotta buy yourself the occasional KFC, or, go to CEX and you buy, what did I buy? Oh yeah, Barnyard on PS2. It's like the little things, bro. No, not in Minecraft. In real life, Lamau. Minus 14 off the best. Damn, bitch. Also, that is my first, no, that's not my first. I think that's my second sub 1 guest to exit. Barnyard was 4 quid. Also, I don't know what happened to the stream.
My name is
I don't know what happened to the stream, but I have a local recording. Hello, Carden. Thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription for 44 months. And for maintaining the streak the entire way through, I think... I mean, you must have, like, the biggest streak by now. It's, like, insane. Anyway, thank you very, very, very much for the continued support. And welcome back once again to the Pipple Foundation Nation. Also, I am doing good. I ate undercooked chicken, but I seem to be alive, so that's cool. I've only had the KFC wings, like, twice ever. It's hard to get an excuse to actually eat them, because they're a little expensive if you just buy, like, 1 or 2, like 2 wings. But I'm also trying to eat, like, other shit, so I can't fit it all in, you know what I mean? Also, KFC's gravy is actually, like, really good. But I don't know what happened to my tongue, because, like... I used to not be able to taste it, right? I used to not be able to taste KFC gravy. And then I tried it recently, and now it's really fucking good. And I don't know how that happened. Like, what was the difference between then and now? Now it's actually bussin', and now I always look forward to Jam's gravy that he gets. I'll tell you what's mid gravy though, right? The gravy from Popeyes is like pretty mid. Nowhere near as good as KFC's, bro. And speaking of as well, the fucking biscuit, I was expecting it to be really good, because everybody was saying it was really good. It was just fucking, it was just mid as fuck. And you can't even call it a biscuit. It was more cakey than biscuit. A biscuit's, like, hard and fucking, you know, more flat and stuff. That was more like, that looked more like a little burnt cupcake or something. We have, like, 4 or 5 Popeyes in the UK, yeah. And there's one in Wales. $6 squid for 10 wings, fries, and a drink. Yeah, but I want, like, the One Pieces. It's like a One Piece reference. Okay, I'm fat when I, like, barely eat fast food anymore. Alright, bro. Also, yeah, no worries, clicks. Have fun and stuff. Wendy's is not in Wales, so, I would try it otherwise. I would definitely try it. Cardiff has a lot of stuff. I think, Cardiff might have been Wales' first Taco Bell. Now Taco Bell's actually in quite a lot of places in Wales, but that was, I think that was where its origins were. And, you know, we have, like, Five Guys and Tim Hortons and shit as well. What's my weight? Like 150. I don't know what my BMI is. Also, BMI is a fucking scam. If you're muscular, it'll just say that your BMI is too high. Hello, Atrim. How are you doing today? I've honestly never been to Taco Bell. I just think it's cool that it exists. In a country where, like, all the fast food restaurants just used to be McDonald's, KFC, and Burger King, like, it's actually really nice to, like, have the option of, like, other restaurants. It's very nice. I love Popeyes, by the way. The chicken tastes unlike any other chicken here. It's actually really good. Really juicy. And they do infinite refill drinks. So I get like I get like 5 big pieces of chicken. And then a refill drink and like some nice fries for like 10 quid. That's pretty good. Considering that like these restaurants all cost more than McDonald's, KFC, and Burger King, 10 is not like that much. Like, it could certainly be worse. It's like only a little more expensive than KFC. I'm pretty happy with it. I don't really care for Burger King, but I very much like their fries. Because, like, in McDonald's, the fries are, like, floppy. Whereas from Burger King, they're always, like, crispy. And I like that they're a bit, like, thicker. Keep in mind, as well, because we're used to, like, thick chips. Because of, like, from like, the chip shop. So, like, we're kind of just used to thicker chips anyway, so Burger King is cool. I hardly ever have it, though, but I'm probably going out next week to a town that has KFC, Burger King. Eat Burger King. The problem with calling restaurants bad or whatever is that it could genuinely depend on your state or country. The main thing that bugs me about Burger King is how fucking expensive it is. Like, they kind of have prices almost acting like they aren't a fast food restaurant. Well, yeah, Americans have fucked up mutated taste buds from the 4,000 fucking fast food restaurants that they have. Right? Because they have McDonald's, Burger King, KFC, Chick-fil-A, Sonic, fucking anything you can imagine within a multi-mile radius. Right? So, most of the time, I'd prefer to eat McDonald's or KFC. For me, from car, McDonald's and KFC are only like a minute drive away from each other, and so they're both like 15-ish minutes away from me from car, whereas Burger King is like half an hour, so... Well, yeah, if I go to America, I'm gonna try like all the fucking fast food restaurants, bro. I'm gonna try like... Wow, okay. Okay, then... Bro, I wasn't saying car to refer to Cardiff. I literally said 15 minutes from car, as in it takes 15 minutes in a car, in a transportation device, to get to the fast food restaurant, bro. In a brev. You will suffer the consequences in a minute. I think your mom enjoys being in my bed, honestly. Also, as for Chick-fil-A, there was going to be a Chick-fil-A in Cardiff. And then, people protested because Chick-fil-A hates gay people, so, yeah, unfortunately, we don't have Chick-fil-A here. I can't believe I can't have Chick-fil-A because they're fucking gays. Did I miss that nitro, bro? It is our beliefs that gay people... I mean, not being funny guys, you know, just, you know, everybody's, you know, freedom of speech and all. You know, they should all die, honestly. It just kind of, you know... But, you know, if you respectfully disagree, then, you know... Like... Also, it's really unfortunate that I'm a spiral skip. Right? Dude, I've missed, like, so many nitros. I've literally missed, like, 4 nitros this entire Sunday driving. Because, like, I do not miss that trick, so... And so this would have been actually quite a good Sunday, too, but now it's trash. My view cam probably actually would drop to 0. I was just joking, I love you all so much.
Look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still okay.
Woke Foundation. You don't think you're gay? Okay, well, if we're setting... I mean... Fair enough, I guess. You will learn the ways of the femboys within the next 2 years. No fucking way that any consistent viewer of mine is straight white man. There's just no way. Yeah, Sunday Jump saves 4 per if it's good, and Spiral Skip saves 8.5 if done optimally. Loses a fuck ton of miss compared to getting it. It's, like, really devastating to miss it. Straight men. Men is also in quotes, by the way. No, I could do it on PAL. It's barely been tested, but if anything, it'll probably lag even more. Because the frame rate's lower, like, it'll probably drop the frame rate even harder. I wouldn't be surprised if they're easier. It might not be, but I wouldn't be surprised if they are easier. The run is... okay. Definitely doable. My best possible time is still 2:15, so I have a decent amount of leniency. For the rest of the run, like, the major things to worry about are playing Sponge Bowl and 2 of the 3 combat arenas. If I can do those optimally enough, then, you know, I can play, like... I'll only lose, like, 30 seconds off the golds combined or something, and then I still have another over a minute. Not over a minute, like 45-ish seconds to play with for the rest of the run. So, which is pretty good, so yeah, this is realistic PB pace, I would say. Yeah, it kind of is. Because whenever I miss it, I don't know why I missed it. So, yeah. Oh yeah, in general, by the way, if you have, like, questions about the game, I like answering questions, so if you have any questions about the game, I can answer, like, most of them. When I've secured the bag, pretty much, like, after plank. So, when there's, like, 10 minutes of the run left. Because the only things that can go wrong there are failing ring, which I don't think I've ever done in a run since coming back to this game in 2020. And getting hit in Neptune, which is a rarity for me. Well, the thing is, Con, is that, like, you know, been fucking around with it recently. Well, I say fucking around with it, just in runs. In Wave 2 and 3, they weren't respawning. And I don't know why, because I swear to God they were respawning before. So honestly, what I'm starting to suspect is that if you kill them, and then there's only like 25 enemies or whatever that can spawn in, then the spitters won't spawn in anymore. That's my game theory. But I actually need to do more testing. It could be a potential Mandela, but I forgot to even test it. I was rerouting no pole storage today. But yeah, Mindy Skip wouldn't even be, like, fast anyway, even if it didn't soft lock you out of the tokens. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can find out when I get there, assuming all goes well. There is still, like, fast corkscrew. Oh, yeah, I forgot about fucking fast corkscrew. Alright, that's another thing to worry about, fast corkscrew. If I miss it, run's instantly dead. Unless I miss it in a way that just gives me the slow cycle, but even then, that's quite a chunk of time loss. Either early powers or no major glitches, yeah. Early powers would definitely get brought up, to main. Victory D's. Dude, I did it again. I literally did it again. I warped to the wrong place again, bro. What? Oh my fucking god, dude. Because guitar early would turn, like, half of no pole storage into early powers, therefore it's just objectively worse early powers, therefore early powers becomes main, and no pole storage gets axed. Dude, what the fuck? It's not a dub. You think early powers is base because you don't have to do like all the top strats, bro. It's actual cancer category. That's what people don't understand when they like when they're talking really positively about all extras and early powers. Is just like they don't know what it's like to play it at like a world record level, you know? Yeah, the manlies are just too fucked. If we could, like, find some sort of manly duplication glitch or something and bring it back. But, yeah. The Neptune ball storage crash. For starters. Best ever pace out of 7-2. How far ahead of Reki was it? $117. That is actually insane. I'm kind of surprised the Liquid's just like playing Hundo, not competing. I mean, maybe he just like doesn't care, but yeah, like it was just interesting. Bro. So true, Peppa. No, it can fail, so it has 2 opportunities to kill your run. And the ball storage, it just saves too much time, can't ignore it. The second thing that aids about that category is the 1 extra in Sunday. Because if Goob just decides to go faster than normal, then you can't do it. Then, which means that not only do you have to take a detour, you can't do Sunday jump, so you lose a shit ton.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Dude, that buffer never works. I'm actually probably gonna stop buffering it. Yeah, you can, but if you fuck up, like, literally at all, then the run's instantly dead. Unless you have the foresight to, and, like, know that you're not gonna be able to make it. Plus, that ball at the beginning of Now Man is cancer, too. It just doesn't work. I've literally gone through like 6 setups, it just doesn't work. It'll work for like a few weeks, and then it'll stop working, and then you have to do a different setup. Alright, well this is a disaster. I don't... Voice crack. I don't have upgraded spin. I don't have enough for it because I didn't do rock slides, so why did I come here? I don't know. Well, it's because I couldn't think of where to warp to afterwards. No, you need upgraded guitar, because of combats and BBBH backwards. Like, you really need it for those two things. Dude, I don't know if it's faster to just do combat now. Oh, well, that's what I do anyway. I upgraded Neptune in no pull storage. The rest of it is not cope. There's also that extra in 3K Bungie, where optimally, you unlock it early and then grab it later when doing Bungie later. And unless you have, like, literal task movement, like, you'll get stuck in the target and lose, like, 2 seconds, so you have to purposely bleed time so that can't happen. Then, there is the extra in 3K Floating Block, which, if you play too fast, you'll almost certainly get 2 ledge grabs and absolutely fuck the cycle and lose 7 seconds. Then there's the BBBH extra, which, if not for buffers, would be the most cancerous thing ever. So it's only saved by that. Hello, Shrimp Man. How's it going, bro? And then there's the last extra in Knucklehead, which, like, if your angle is a teeny tiny bit off when reversing, then you just don't collect the extra. And then you just lose time for no reason. Then there's the extra in Rubber Dub that has like a 1-frame turnaround, and missing that loses a surprising amount. And it's Mega AIDS. Hold on, I need to think now. Where am I going? Rock Slide. I don't know how many scrolls there's to fucking Rock Slide. SD-101, 3K, Rubber Dub, BBBH, Weenie, Frogfish, Rock Slide, 7. Yeah. Fast Corkscrew is not comparable because you know to just stop there for a couple like, in that time, you're not doing nothing, you're aligning yourself for the trick. And waiting for the visual. Like, that's different. No, you cannot, because bowl storage is not a thing on GameCube.
My name is Chicken.
Baba Booey. Dockside, thank you very much for the Prime Drink subscription for 3 months, and for continuing a 3-month streak. Welcome back to the Purple Foundation's Relations in the Station. And, yeah, appreciate that. But yes, also I agree, fuck ads. Streams are, like, unwatchable. Like, I complained about it in my server the other day, but, like, when I was trying to watch Ouija, there was 2 minutes 50 seconds of ads, and then, like, 20 minutes later, there was another 2 minutes 50 seconds of fucking ads. To do that trick in the time challenges, I'd have to do 1 frames, and it wouldn't save as much. So, it's not worth it. With the Mindy skip mod, then yeah, you could. You could do that. Yeah, GameCube has significant disadvantages anyway, so it's like... It isn't exactly, like, appealing. Alright, thank you for the good luck, and for the sub. See you around. Well, I don't really know what to tell you there, GDP, because everyone else is getting ads. I think something, I don't know, some glitch on your account or something, I don't know. Even then, GameCube driving kind of feels shitty because it's 30 FPS. So, like, it is nice as faster, but it doesn't exactly feel that good. Honestly.
Do you have any freaks? Steady as she goes, Pat.
Yeah, I think it's just like partial bug stuff. Damn me when advertisement.
Well,
Lemau. Imagine having ads. Simply subscribe to Purple Foundation on Twitch. When I'm in a spaghetti code competition and my opponents are Twitch and SRC. To be fair, SRC has been behaving itself a bit. Ever since it got bought, actually, I've barely ever gotten any. You know when before when it was like, the site's under a lot of pressure right now. Come back later. Like, I haven't gotten that. I have gotten it before since then, but only like a few times. Like, for the most part, it hasn't been an issue. Thank God.
I can see my rock from here. Oh wait, it's just a rock. Patrick happy.
I did do computer science. I didn't teach a shit. Otherwise, I probably would have just used ChatGPT, yeah. If it was, you know, around and popular when I was in school. However, unfortunately, I'm 47 years old, so I could not take advantage of ChatGPT. My teacher kinda didn't carry... Well, okay, so I had 2 computer science teachers. One of them was a fucking bitch, and the other one was probably not even qualified to be a teacher. She was not a good teacher, but she was cool. So, yeah. I think a lot of websites are probably just poorly coded anyway, Cotton. Like, well, for example, Minecraft has really shitty performance for how basic the game it looks. And performance mods are aplenty, and they all increase the frame rates by a notable amount. So that would imply then that the code kind of fucking sucks. Probably. Oh yeah, that bitch teacher I had, by the way. I also had it for another subject that I was taking at the same time. So that was another reason why I was depressed in computer science.
How was that for you? Sayonara. Well, that was different.
When I did computer science, it was in A levels, so I had to, like... Couldn't fuck around and tie. The thing is that, for a different subject, I really needed to give it all of my attention, so I just left the other two subjects in the dust. But computer science, it wouldn't have mattered anyway. I would have failed it anyway. So it didn't really matter there. So, while I did finish my A levels, I did not pass that subject, but that was not really my fault. I mean, to be honest, right, like, at the end of a school summer, I'm kind of like, you know, I'm in school like a tiny bit, and then I'm back for like 3 days, I'm like, oh wait, no, this shit sucks, actually.
Steady as you go, Cat.
I fucking wish, bro. We had to do coding stuff, but we didn't learn fuck all. I don't know the absolute very basics of coding, and we literally did Python. Like, Python's easy, and I don't know, like, anything about it at all, and I took a course of it for a year. Yeah, which, by the way, like, 28 of them are gonna just be, like, decoration blocks. Minecraft has too many what's the word? Decor. That's the pronunciation. Fucking decoration blocks. There's too many of them. Because I think I cracked the code on why old Minecraft is based and why modern Minecraft is cringe to some people. I think there's too many decoration blocks. Because originally, people would just, like, make, like, glass walkways in the sky and cool shit like that, and now they literally just use, like, elytra. Or, like, for the houses, like, they can just do, like, way more complicated stuff. I think it gets rid of the simplicity and charm of the game. During the fight... during the fight, for the first token, like, you defeat a bunch of enemies, you kill one enemy in midair. It's a little hard, but yeah, conceptually it's simple. There's a bigger time save for no pause storage that got realized today. So, I mean, I say bigger. Instead of saving like a second, it saves like like 1.2 seconds or something. So, that's technically more than a second. Because I did BBBH early, my manlies are insane. Tough blocks. Nah, what's the name of those useless blocks in, like, the fucking mountain biomes? It's so bad, dude. I hate them. They just clog up my inventory. Yeah, that can kind of happen. I've never been in the situation. I legitimately do not know what to do. I don't know what to do. That's never happened before, man. What the hell?
Dark. Red.
Anyway, yeah, that's just like a thing that can, like, OGs or 360s can just read something wrong. But in particular, 360 loves to do that. I went through like 4 movie discs on 360 because they just kept having like very specific issues. FouseyTube, no, I'm not. I still can't see the emote. I literally refreshed the chat and I can't see the emote. Also, Cotton, can you please do the never command? I forgot to upgrade. Like a boss. Thank you. Dude, did you see that lag spike? That was literally instant. That, like, never really happens. It usually takes, like, a few seconds, or it could even take longer than that. Sometimes. Also, hello, Fireball, how's it going? Movie. I got, wait, what version of movie? Dude, I did not press B. Fuck off. Alright, we need to do some experimenting. Alright, are you gonna respawn? Dude, did I get Mandela'd? I swear to God we found out before that, like, the spitters do respawn. But for some reason now they just don't. Which, so I guess I'm being Mandela'd. I don't know. Also, hopefully he doesn't respawn. No, he respawned. Oh, they both respawned, I think. This is not looking good. Yeah, I did say I wouldn't be used very much.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
GameCube. I got GameCube movie before for like £13 back in the day. If it's selling for 20 though, I mean, maybe movie GameCube has gone rare. I don't know. Alright, do you respawn? Doesn't look like it. Oh, wait, no, wait. Wait, did he respawn? Alright, well, now we'll find out. I don't think they can respawn. I think, like, I think I actually just hard Mandela'd myself for no reason before. Well, at least now that means I can be combat, like, easier and faster than before. However, I have sucked at some eggs, this challenge. But, like, in theory, like... Dutchman GameCube is super rare. CEX sell it for, like, 38, but you can't guarantee the condition. You also, it's only in a few CEXs across the UK as well. Dude, I'm fucking boiling.
Oh boy, plus 1.4 brev, let's go.
What version? Okay. Because if you said GameCube, I was not about to be happy, because I paid $55 for my GameCube copy of Battle because of how rare it is. Also, yeah, I love exploitable programming. At least I know now that I can exploit in both combats. Yeah, no, CEX sell it for 48, but whenever I saw it, it was always in bad condition. So I had to get it, so I got it in good condition for 55. Literally more than a full price game, bro. Odyssey or Galaxy. For Odyssey, like, I hate that you have to, like, shake the controllers. I kind of, like... That's why I won't run the game. That's why I refuse to run it. So I don't know if you'll care about that, if I'll give you a headache or whatever, but... Galaxy seems more chill, but there's a shit ton of downtime. So I guess, I don't know. Do you want, like, an extremely movement-heavy game with, like, not that much downtime or anything, and it's, like, kind of short, or do you want, like, a longer game where it's, like, more chill? I had Movie and Battle on the PS2 as well. That's how I played it as a kid. Yeah, it's fucking rare, dude. You like, they do exist in CEX, but like, man, I had to get mine from a retro store in England. Also, I do own every single version of Battle Movie now. Xbox, GameCube, PS2, PC, GBA. I own all of them. That sucks, because Battle's a really good game to, like, grow up with. I mean, they both are, but yeah, like, having both. I had Movie and then Battle, but, like, there are some people who, like, unironically don't know the Battle exists until they get into the speedrunning community for this game. For SpongeBob, like, in general, the SpongeBob community. Which is pretty funny. And then there are therefore people who have ran the game and have never played it casually, which is so weird to me. I got, it was a 2-in-1. A Battle PC, an Operation Krabby Patty combined for a fucking pound. Great deals, bro. I would certainly take that. I try to learn Odyssey, but, like, it's really hard to because you just have to copy what the guy did, you know, movement-wise. In the tutorials and shit. They probably have better tutorials now. It was in a charity shop. It's a good thing I double-checked the PC games. Now I want to own every SpongeBob PC game, because why not? I already have 3. One of the, like, Movie PC costs, like, £2 or something. No, it costs, like, £1.50. And I got Battle and Operation Krabby Patty for £1, so, like, it won't even be, like, an expensive endeavor, I don't think. Firewall, you know what game I try to run back in the day? Hand Time. Good fucking game, but you have to, it was like spreadsheet style. Not spreadsheet, like Google Docs style, which is kind of cringe, but still I tried, but I think I gave up because I couldn't do something. It might have been cheating the race. Yeah, I think the only issue with Galaxy is that if it does have a skip, it's usually quite big, and I think it, like, some of the skips lose a lot to miss. But yeah, it does seem more, like, chill. However, to play Galaxy optimally, you have to, like, tape, like, 2 Wii remotes to each other. are you supposed to do when one of them runs out of battery, bro? The general consensus is that Rehydrated's not a very good remake, and that the original is quite a lot better. I mean, to the people in the SpongeBob community, anyway. Because obviously, if you ask like some normie, then they won't even know the difference. But like because I know a lot about BFUB, and Rehydrated does like 5,000 little tiny things wrong that most people don't pick up on. And so, yeah, if you're very knowledgeable about the game, then Rehydrated is not a very good remake. But if you're just, like, some random fucking person who doesn't know anything, really, about the original, then, you know, remake's a good way to play it, I suppose. I actually didn't like Galaxy as a kid, but I don't remember why. Obviously, I've played it since. I quite like it now. The shirt off thing is legit. I've done it before. I didn't have 2 until years ago. I've only collected like 20 stars. I will play more of it though. I was gonna take my Wii with me on vacation. I was gonna play Galaxy 2 on it. Although at that point I might as well also redo Galaxy 1. I should have gotten that Nitro. I don't know why I didn't. Nah, because I don't wear my I don't have shirt off very often, so I'd feel a bit like weird about having it off, like, because I've only had to do it once on stream, so I would be like, it distract me, like I don't think I'd be able to play as good. I mean, well, it's debatable. Because with Weenie Ring, if you miss, like, a single ring, you won't have time to recover it, but all of the rings are easy to collect. So and it's still shorter than, like, Sunday Ring, so I'd kind of argue the Sunday Ring is worse. I kind of don't like the Galaxy 2 is more, like, linear with, like, the stars and shit, but I don't know. I mean, that's like a pretty minor thing. Yeah. Did you know that Sunshine is theoretically fastest on 3D All-Stars because there's like a tiny chance that like a boss just instantly kills itself? Like a boss, yes. I just don't think you get relaxed from having your shirt off, because if your entire chat won't shut up about you having your shirt off, and then you can't concentrate on the game, I feel like it probably just make you play worse. The one in Rico, I think. I mean, if you took your shirt off, like, every time, then yeah, sure, but... You know? I don't want to take my shirt off. I guess so, Cotton, yeah. I mean, people say theories, you know, people have their own game theories. The game theory essentially being that Miyamoto hates story, so for Galaxy 2 he was like, no story, brev? I'm so angry. And apparently they had to sneak in story elements for Galaxy 1, without Miyamoto's, like, permission or whatever. But I also don't know if that's cap or not. Did I miss? No, I got him. The fact that a positive to getting hit is that the turret stops shooting you for like 2 seconds really says a lot about this token and how bad it is. Fuck. This combat kind of sucks. Oh wait, no, I got him. Dude, come on. I have to play fucking 5 seconds off the sum of best. 6 if you count how much I can Gold Neptune buy. Nah, because they'll just respawn. Unless you mean, like, to kill the ones that won't respawn, but... I don't know, I mean, it's hard to get a clear shot of them because the foggers will just fucking kill you instantly, and they'll hit you instantly anyway if you, like, if you dedicate any time to actually attacking them. Yeah. That sounds about right. How did I fuck that up so severely and still, like, made the fast cycle? Can I even beat the latest run splits? Apparently I can. Yeah. Because playing Spongeball... I said it earlier, but whenever I miss it, I legitimately don't know why. It feels completely random. Well, I've tried, like... I've tried some stuff, but nothing works. From... Dude, that has to stop. Like, that's actually pissing me off now. You do not understand how often that's been happening recently, to which I also don't know why that's happening. It's been happening, like, every time I come here. And that on its own is also killing runs. And it's only been recent as well. Only been recent. As in, like, since, like, a couple streams ago. But it happens every time now. At least once. Well, I have, but, like, I'm just, you know, that shouldn't be happening still. The one thing I will say is that this run was good for a while, and also, like, is the literal first attempt of the day. Not even, like, the first run past Creek or whatever, it's usually, like, the first run of the entire stream. And I don't want to go back there after this run and keep trying it because... Well... It takes ages to get back. Also, I could potentially Gold Knucklehead, I just realized. That hop strat isn't in my... I don't know if it's in this gold, but I know it's not in the next gold. So that would be like half a second of time save. But I'm pretty sure my gold is really good. Do you remember back in the day when like every Knucklehead split, I would always, in Hundo and all tokens, I just gold them like every time. I'd always like make a notable mistake that loses like a second or two. I'm just like, alright, this can't gold, and then I go by like over a second. That would happen so often, but unfortunately it has not happened with all tokens. Like, I think my Knucklehead gold is actually finally, like, good now. And also, I don't know how the middle door situation was in my gold, but yeah. I maybe could practice playing Spongeball. Honestly, my method of dealing with playing Spongeball was just to practice it less. I'd always force myself to get it 3 times in a row, and then it'd fail in, like, most runs, so then I forced myself to get it 2 times in a row, and then I started getting it more often in runs. And I did the same thing today, but I actually failed it. Maybe the strat should be to keep doing the trick until it fails, and then it can't fail twice in a row. Split early. Hawk out of bounds. Yeah, my bad. Let me do that real quick. Along with the Knucklehead sandwich out of bounds, bro. Oh yeah, were you here when we added the Walter emote? Ty Walter in all lowercase. The only thing is that I can't see it. I did refresh the chat, but it no worky, bro. I mean, you could link it. I'm on. I finished season 2, episode 7 last night. I have 5 Breaking Bad coupons for Latte. I can make him do 5 things. I did ask him if he could make a Plank Ball Boost mod, because that'd be pretty easy and fast to make. I also think a guest jumps mod would be good, just to, like, do it a little faster. Think about the number of times I practice guest jumps. You know, like, it add up. No, I cannot. Nah, it was originally just for Sandwich Out of Bounds, but there's a lot more stuff on it now. I'm running against latest. And the latest is 30 seconds off PB. Which is kind of funny, because I have, like, quite a bit of time saved now that my old PB, or, I mean, my current PB doesn't have. I lost, like, 30-something seconds total in Plank, probably, Plank 2. But Rock Slide also was quite nasty as well. I don't really like that emote. Welcome back, Spongy. Hold on, I'm refreshing the chat again. There we go, now I can see it. Hey yo, Mr. White, can I get a D-Netch? I don't watch a lot of shows, so I think the better thing, well, I mean, animes. Anime shows. If we're also, are we counting anime as well? Hello Bottle. Thank you very much for the Tier 1 subscription for 14 hours. Welcome back to the Purple Foundation Relations, sir. And also, thank you for the good fucking luck. Appreciate it. In that case, my favorite show, well, my favorite thing ever is the anime movie Your Name. It's basically just perfect, the movie, for, like, most of it. Yeah, Fireball, well, I fixed it this time, so that's good. I think Leon asked me to watch FLCL, and I think I said no. Oh, well, if we're talking on OBS, yeah, emotes have not been on my OBS for, like, a while. So, I don't know whose fault that is. I would say I have other stuff to watch, but that's not even true. I've been pretty tired of only having One Piece to watch every week. Last One Piece episode was good, but like, it was kind of weird. Like, basically, the episode was good, but it only had like 5 minutes of like actual content. But like the content that was there was pretty insane. I own a couple of Pokemon manga. There's just a couple, you know, books.
Is that Mr. Plankton's head rolling by?
I own all of the world's movie discs so that nobody else can run the game. So I have world record forever. Master plan, if you ask me. Until Zemu was goated. In which case, rip. I've, like, never fucking paid for any anime. And that's the only manga. I mean, I've barely read manga. I don't really care for manga. Because, like, I read too fast. I read faster than my brain can... I don't let my brain, like, process the words on the screen, on the page, unless you just, like, read. Because, like, I don't know. The anime, like, forces me to read at a certain pace, and therefore then I can actually enjoy it. I will kill you for that message. So I can't fucking stand dubs. Probably like Super Mario 64 or something. That game sold 1 billion copies, bro. Alright, can I at the very least gold this, please? I just don't like any dubs, like... Obviously, I mean, if you watch, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokemon or Digimon, like, you have to watch a dub, or else it's just not the same show as when you were a kid. But, like, when it comes to, like, actually unironically watching stuff, like, I can't stand dub. I genuinely hate it. Like, character, like, I just, like, they always talk, like, it's, I don't know, it's just cringe. The performance is bad, and they just sound cringe. Have you heard the One Piece dub? Go on some random anime website right goddamn now, and watch the newest episode of Dub One Piece. I fucking dare you. I listened to the One Piece dub for over 300 fucking episodes, and when you hear Luffy for 5 goddamn seconds, you'll think, how the fuck can anyone listen to this? Oh yeah, I completely forgot about Ghost Stories is like a big exception, yeah. That's like the one time where only the dub is good. I've watched 2 episodes of Cowboy Bebop. I dropped it after the second one, though. It's a strat that pierces through SpongeBob and hits Krabs so that you can guitar Neptune faster. Saves like 0.4 per.
I command you to kill him!
I do not remember any female characters in that anime, because I remember so little of it. I think I just didn't care about what was on the screen, because it was like 2017, I was probably watching like Tokyo Ghoul or some shit, I don't know.
Kill SpongeBob! Well done, my loyal minion!
Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
This would be a very good gold if I can just get it one more time. Fucking goddamn it, man. Fuck. Why did I fucking do that? Why did I do that? Why the fuck did I do that? Literally, what was the reason to do that? What the fuck was the incentive? There was no reason for that whatsoever. I had actually no reason. Fucking, I'm never gonna gold this, dude. I've already been here like 5 times, literally never gold this. And I would have gone it too. I unironically want to just like splice a gold because I can't be fucked with this segment anymore. I think I'm literally just gonna like take away like a second off my gold because I seriously can't put up with it anymore. Alright, cool. Now my golds are 337 because I now decided that I was. Because I'm not putting up with that anymore.
French for handsome man. Eugene Krabs, it looks like you were innocent the whole time. Oh well, that's why pencils have erasers. And now to thank the brave heroes who recovered my crown and saved Bikini Bottom, SpongeBob and Patrick.
According to Progress Bar 2023, we are 61% of the way through 2023.
Learned a few things about myself. I may be a dork and a wingnut.
Knucklehead McSpazatron.
Yes, but more importantly, I'm a kid, and I like being a kid.
Also think of it, GG's. I still really man. I was about to beat the latest run, and that would have been kind of cool, but I lost to it instead. Honestly, I might undo the final split and then reset so that this is my latest run because the latest what's it called? Oh yeah, we have this. Because the I forgot what I was saying. Anyway, watch the cutscene. The game's definition of 100% is collecting all the tokens, yes. But we collect all the extras because it is absolutely ridiculous that the game does not count collecting the extras. They probably just stole, like, the percentage system from Battle. Honestly. Which obviously is like golden spatulas to percentage. Not factoring that, like, you know, the extras exist. It already was called something along those lines before, and, like, literally no one liked it. So we have to change it.
These guys.
60% is a passing grade here.
Anyone knows what
Yeah, because 60% would get you like a C, I think. Is it a C? Yeah, it's a C. It should not include all upgrades, because literally the only thing that would change would be grinding in Planktopolis for multiple minutes. And in addition to that, if you're terrible at the game, you'll be able to get all of the upgrades without grinding manlies. So you literally get punished for being better than other people at the game, so upgrades should absolutely not count towards that. England's grading system fucking sucks dick. There's literally nothing wrong with the letters, they just wanted to complicate things, bro. What the fuck is a 4? What the fuck is a 3? I don't know what these things mean, bro. And it's like, oh, but you will know what they mean. It's like, yeah, but I already know what the letters mean, so you might as well just keep the fucking letters, bro. Maybe I need to hit, like, the absolute corner of it. Also, yeah, no, 70% is way too fucking high. That's ridiculous. That does seem to be working, actually, hitting the corner. Maybe I was, like, too far left when it failed. I don't know. I mean, to be absolutely sure, I would need to, like, look at clips of me failing it, but... It seems to be working. Yeah, it seems to be working. It could be a coincidence, but at the very least, it doesn't seem to decrease the trick's consistency. Yeah? It got put on backup, I think, for... Oh, no. Wait, no, was that movie or TOS? I think that might have been TOS, actually. You know what? I don't think movies ever been in GDQ. Oh, I mean, it got submitted quite a few times, never got accepted. And now nobody's tried for a few years. Yeah, no, I think just hitting the right corner just, like, works. Either it's a coincidence, or maybe it's increasing the consistency but not guaranteeing anything, or maybe it actually is just guaranteeing it. Either way, it doesn't seem to be decreasing it, so from now on I'm gonna aim for the corner, because that seems to be, like, the sweet spot, potentially. And even if it's not gonna affect my consistency then negatively, so... Movie hundo, no chance, bro. If any category is ever getting into GDQ, is gonna be no pause storage. Maybe all extras as well, but no other category. Early powers is too fucking complicated to explain and comprehend, so that's out. A lot of other categories are too out for too much, like, sliding and driving and shit like that. So it's just, like, all tokens and all no pause storage and all extras at that point. I mean, not really. I did a practice commentary run. I uploaded it to my second channel, and there was only, like, 2 spots for donations because I explained everything. Because, like, the only good parts for donations are, like... SD102, like, Weenie, and fucking, like... Rockslide. I mean, if you ran, like, no major glitches, though, then yeah. What would you say is the best category? Absolutely no pause storage. The category's pacing is pretty fucking good. Frogfish is too much of a nothing category. I think these days it'd have an okay chance of getting in. Obviously, I wouldn't be able to actually attend the event, but I could obviously just stream it, but... Oh god, I'd be so fucking nervous, dude. Well, I'm still explaining what's happening in Frogfish. Frogfish is only a minute long.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Also, I got told, what's the event? I forgot what the event was. But I got told that if I submit movie to, like, some event, like, some popular event, it would basically guarantee to get in. Is what somebody told me who, like, knows a person who works there or whatever. Yeah, it might have been ESA. I basically just got told if I submit movie, it'll just, like, definitely get accepted.
Nothing like a little man type stuff. A manager is always prepared.
If I went to America for 4 days, I'd gain, like, 15 pounds.
This is a job for a manager.
That's my favorite line.
Also for ESA, you have to, like, actually be there, so I'm not doing it. I definitely think that this game is better than, like, half the shit that's on GDQ. Honestly, no pause storage is really, like... The only, like, bad parts of no pause storage now are, like, SD102 and Knucklehead. And even then, you can spend the entirety of Knucklehead explaining ball storage, so literally, like... that's not, and a couple donations, that's not much of a problem. It's just SD102 that fucking sucks. Well, this game doesn't get much exposure just from, like, battle. I mean, it gives it a little bit, but, like, not much. The communities are mostly separate. So... that is true, Fireball. I'll think about it. Alright, it was gonna pay for me to go to ESA.
SpongeBob.
In terms of, like, actual notable growth or anything, no. By far the most popular it's ever been was shortly after ball storage got discovered. Well, Mindy Skip. I did not get persuaded by food. I wonder what food they'd even have around ESA. Man, I promise you it was not food.
No, pay for, like, the whole trip, please.
Also, I have, like, 0 flight experience whatsoever. Literally have no clue what I'm doing. No idea how to do anything involving planes. Also, in 2023, planes try not to get delayed challenge physically impossible. That would just stress me the fuck out. Because let's be real, it'd get delayed. Let's be fucking real for a second, yeah. Whenever in 2023 I hear the fuck is going on planes, they always get delayed. Just don't be broke, Keg W. And dude, why do I have to be there like 3 hours before the fucking flight? Like why do people do that? I don't get it. Like 3 hours? How about I show up fucking 5 minutes prior? How about that, just to spite you? I've only been on a plane once, but I was too young to remember it, really. I mean, I remember the airport. I remember being bored at the airport. But anyway, I don't really, like, why do you need to arrive at the airport, like, 2 hours before? Because, like... Because every plane ever gets delayed anyway. You could probably show up fucking half an hour prior and you'd probably be fine. Like, I don't... Like, why do people show up, like, 2 to 3 hours before the plane, like, actually leaves? I wouldn't fucking go 3 hours prior, no fucking chance. Maybe 2 hours prior if I'm feeling good that day. Otherwise, like an hour and a half, maybe. That is actually true, though. Yeah. I don't know how hard it'd be to get a flight to America. Like, I don't know if there'd be any... I just hit a bird. Dude, you know what we worked out for trying to go on a plane to America? We'd probably have to go to a plane in fucking London, and like, oh my god, it'd take forever to get to London. And then I was like, why don't we just take the train to London, bro? And then Jam pointed out that trains in Wales try not to also get delayed every single time challenge. So that wouldn't really work out. So yeah, I think we'd have to take the bus or something. So my parents aren't gonna take me to fucking London, are they? So we gotta take a bunch of buses. And then hopefully the fucking buses don't get delayed. Yeah, when it comes to America, I just have no idea. Okay, Carden, so what happens, right? I take a car to London, and then I get out of the car, and then what? The car just sits there for a fucking, like, 2 weeks? Is that what happens? Tell me what happens to the car, bro. Where's the car gonna go for 2 weeks? Yeah, fucking London, Jesus Christ. Also, where the fuck would you put it, bro? Also, I mean, I don't drive because cars are fucking expensive and shit. Keep in mind, a trip to America would be really expensive anyway, and then we're talking like a year of courses to learn how to drive. You know, expensive driving lessons too. Hopefully I pass the test on the first try. And then what? Buy a car, pay for insurance, now I have like no money left. What can I do with this now? Drive to KFC and spend more money. That sounds like a great idea, bro. Okay, well then, how come, how about Jam, drives me to there then? Because that was like the whole thing is that me and Jam are gonna go to America. So, why doesn't he just drive me there? I'll press the button in a minute. Wow. 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 Mm-hmm. Yeah. We're gonna keep going, bro. So yeah, Jam should just park instead. Also, the plan was gonna work out quite well, but it doesn't because... Dude, what the fuck? Basically, Jam will be going, to Japan, and, like, that kind of fucks everything, because, like, to meet up with friends in America, like, January would have been the play. Guess when Jam's going to Japan? Additionally, he won't have as much money by that time, so then America would be effectively even more expensive, and, like, you're just, you know... So he doesn't even know if he could get the time off work, and it'd be quite costly. So it's literally just like, it doesn't really, you know. And he's been on a billion planes, I've been on like effectively no planes, so I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And it will only not be an absolute fucking disaster if he is there, and he can't be there, so it just doesn't work out. I'll have a look in a sec. I said Jam should take me to the airport, because he wanted to go to America as well, but now he can't go to America. So now I'm fucked. That is interesting, Fireball. Thank you for showing to the class. Do I need to practice anything else? Oh yeah, the fucking dentist frames. Because he'll have less money by then, and also he will be going to Japan around the time that we were gonna go to America. So he doesn't even know if he can get the time off work. And even if he could, it'd be costly. Jesus Christ. krill myself. No, this is just practicing the 2-frame. Well, it's a 1-frame. I keep saying 2-frame. We thought it was a 2-frame for ages, but now it's pretty obvious as a 1-frame.
Dude, what the...
Dude, I've, like, never done it this bad before. Holy shit. What happened to me getting this, like, fucking, like, a third of the time? There we go. Hell, on good days, I get this, like, half the time. But I, honestly, haven't gotten this in runs in a while. Yeah, I am. Because OG's cancer, bro. With the Brook Wingman adapter that you can get off Amazon for like 38 quid. And then you buy like an OG to USB adapter thing. And that costs like £2 or £3. And then if you're playing well, yeah, then I think you need to buy a wireless adapter after that if you can use a wireless controller. So yeah. I'm using wireless, yeah. Well, it's working now. I also got Latte to make me a Rock Slide Super Jumps mod, and I found out that the Super Jumps are actually kind of toxic. Like, to do both in a row is, like, actually toxic as fuck. That was the first one. And then that's the second one, I fucked them both up. Yeah, as a strat mod. Dude, this straight, yeah, no, this is terrible. Well, wired controllers are harder to obtain. Up front, they cost more, and they might break from the wire, like stepping on the wires too much. That's a problem with wired. To drop down, because you're at the exit of a tunnel, so you drop down back into the tunnel and kind of like hold forward to like build up speed. Loses like 7 seconds. I mean, I buffer the super jump, so I usually don't miss it. But yeah, like, I got Latte to make one on hard drive just to see if they could be made consistent without buffers, and they're actually quite hard. Without lag. Although with lag, they're still like a little tricky. The second one in particular, if you have too good of jump spacing and then lag, you'll just fucking clip through and die and lose like a minute. Yeah, well, here's the thing, Con, right? I have this magical super ability, and by super ability, I mean whatever the opposite of good is. Where, okay, here's what happens, right? My chair is not touching anything. It's on the carpet, but it's not touching any wires. It's not close to any wires. It's not touching anything. I leave the room for a few hours. I come back. Suddenly, it's trampling all over my fucking wires. My headphones, sometimes. My other cables. I got, like, my charger. They won't be anywhere near the fucking wheels. And then I come back after, like, 2 hours, and then the wheels are just trampling them. Explain that, libtard. Dude, this controller has lasted me fucking forever. Right? The A button was getting mushy, so I replaced the pad from a different used controller, and now it's just been going for months. And the stick, right? It's been, like, kind of worn. You can feel lines on it. Usually when that happens, it means that the rubber's gonna peel off soon. It's been months, and it hasn't peeled off at all. And I've been playing Battle as well, so literally, like... This controller's fucking invincible.
Another day in the life of a manager. Boing.
1A buttons are kinda gay. I mean, this one's a bit worn.
This is a job for a manager. Nothing like a little man type stuff. Manager.
Yeah, that being said, though, 360 controllers try not to get, like, built of sweat in the cracks challenge.
This is a job for a manager.
You could live in the world's coldest country, and there'll still be, like, loads of fucking built of sweat in there, somehow.
Hey.
Hello, my good man Orion. How's it going, bruv?
I'd like to wake up now.
You know, like, the little nubs on the analog sticks? They kind of wear off quickly. But yeah, in terms of, like, the actual sticks being unusable, like, yeah, that takes a long time. My camera stick is used from a different controller. It was the analog stick I just put on the camera, for this controller. The rubber has actually worn off on the edge, so there's, like, a tiny bit of, like, the actual stick exposed, but it's, like, very minor. And it's, like, on the very side of it. Dude, nah, honestly, right, if I could get a Series X controller, but with, like, the 360 sticks, I'd be fucking bowling. Also, I would argue that the biggest flaw is the horrible D-pad. Do you ever just exist and then your your ear rings? No, I use analog stick for rub-it-up skip. With that D-pad, no thank you. That is true, Cotton. I've played quite a lot more movie than Battle, and I've had more control... Like, relative to how long I played them for, like, I had more controllers die from playing Battle. Like, all the cruise boosting just, like, fucking... really fucked up the rubber on my sticks.
Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. We're men. This is a
People
job
like
for
D-pad for rub-it-up skip to make the inputs more robotic, but, like...
upsy-daisy.
The trick has, like, a bunch of steps to it, and if you do all of them, like, well enough, then it will just work.
Care.
And especially if I get wood one frame, it'll make the setup significantly more lenient, so I don't feel the need to use D-pad.
A manager.
I get the trick a lot. I'm probably the most consistent at the trick.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
I technically can't comment on that, but... I don't really care for the OG's D-pad either, really. I mean, I think it's, like, pretty similar to the 360's pad, D-pad, but it is, like, a bit different. You mean you cut off, like, the rubber layer on a stick? Bruh? Man, I don't know how you do that, because that shit does not feel comfortable on the thumbs. OG controller just, like, kind of puts you at a disadvantage for everything else, though, so 360 controller's still the go for high-level play, TBH. But then at that point, you should probably learn stick, rub-a-dub, skip, and then it's like, you know. You know what probably also sucks for rub-a-dub, skip? Probably the GameCube's D-pad, because it's so tiny. No, it's that and 2 frames in general. Like, unbuffered 2 frames are like such a bitch on OG. Like, it is just objectively easier on a 360 controller. Like, the inputs. Yeah, I've used the SNES D-pad for like a few hours and I actually really like it. But honestly, I think the best D-pad might be the original DS D-pad. Well, yeah, that's the thing. When console switched to 3D, suddenly companies forgot how to make good D-pads, so they just like... Yeah, because they're focusing on everything else. I hate the PlayStation controls because they weigh of nothing. They're so unsatisfying to use. But yeah, they're also very small as well, yeah. I like the analog sticks of the PS5, the Series X, and the fucking whatever it was, the Switch Pro. I guess it can be a little slippery sometimes, but like, I honestly really like the Switch Pro controller. I actually really, really like it. It probably is my favorite controller, but I don't really... And I could play Switch Pro on the OG, but I just don't really want to. I'm too used to 360. Hello, Trex. Not much. I ate undercooked chicken, but I appear to be fine, so that's all well and good. What about you? Nonsense, Cardin, bro. It's clicky, I like clicky. Don't think you get very far on that. Isn't it just... I mean, okay, actually, hold on. I mean, you have the movement. You have... L to show HUD. You have R for guitar and throw. And then we have Y for bash. Actually, maybe you could make it work. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to move the camera, but that might not be a big deal. Yeah, you might actually be able to make that work. That's good. Runs, the very first run of the day got going and actually finished, but it did not PB. So I got, and then immediately after I got another run going, but it died. And then I got another run going, but it died. So I guess they're going good. I mean, so far I feel like I've been playing well. I might have finally figured out, like, how to make Plank Sponge Bowl, like, not a bad token. So that would be pretty huge if I figured that out. Yellow to you too, Double H, how's it going? Yellow like The Simpsons?
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Yeah, I mean, I like The Simpsons game. In fact, it's one of my sub goals to go do. Speaking of, I don't know if I'm gonna do a sub goal on Sunday. Or like what I would even play. Kill an enemy faster, Lamau. There you go, that's a trick. I don't think it's 20 anymore. I'm pretty sure it's less than 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It's 16. It's 16. And I cannot do the iPie one. So 15, effectively. I was thinking of bringing back movie damage, though, so I was thinking of doing another sub-goal for it. But that need to be a big one. That need to be like a 10 sub-goal, I think. No, I will not do that. Shaw's driving is, like, fun, so it's, like, fine that you drive here, there, and everywhere. I did movie damage this in 2021, but I gave up because it was too hard. Like, my speedrun and muscle memory fucked me over so many times. Jam would probably be the type of guy to only do, like, 1-hour streams. I have movie PC now. I got it on eBay for like £1.50 or £1.60, something like that. Hero Pants, easily. I mean, in my opinion, Hero Pants might genuinely be the worst game ever made, so... Yeah, when you're to Hero Pants. Go look up SpongeBob Hero Pants on YouTube and, like, flick through it. Like, it should be pretty clear why it's the worst game ever made. Also, keep in mind that it retailed for $50 while you're watching gameplay of it. Just keep in mind it retailed for $50. It looks like a fucking, like, $8, like, Switch eShop game.
I'm ready to be a superhero.
I think short streams, I mean, maybe. But honestly, most people doing short streams are literally just, like, big streamers who make, like, $1 billion a stream.
Guys, I'm so tired from doing Try Not to Laugh challenges for 2 hours. Guys, I gotta go.
Also, I won't be live for the rest of the week. Until I lose, like, 500 sub points and I'll stream again. Can we make park out of bounds consistent on this version, and then sandwich driving would be cooler? Well, I mean, you can if you want. Also, the 3DS version of Hero Pants is arguably even worse than the console version. I also just wanted to mention that. Yeah, so basically, 3DS Hero Pants seems to run even worse, right? However, it has less content. So, immediately, the thought is, well, less Hero Pants to play means that it's better, right? But here's the thing. The way the Hero Pants 3DS works is that when you finish an area, it loads you into the next area, and the loading screens are extremely long. Like, no, I don't think they're quite like Sonic 06 bad, but they're pretty fucking bad. So, yeah, not a fun time. Yeah, kind of like that, I suppose, except, like, the loads are even more frequent. Jesse, we need to play Hero Pants. Mr. White, I don't want to play Hero Pants. I want to play Plankton's Robotic Revenge, Mr. White. You know those AI presidents? I want AI, Walt and Jesse playing SpongeBob's Hero Pants. Please. What's up, Mr. Brightside? How long with the loads? Because I actually don't know. I misused one of my nitros. I might krill myself tonight. If there was a US President's Play movie, there would definitely be a joke about Trump liking the ring challenges because they look like onion rings or whatever. I'm trying to concentrate on this Rubadub skip, bro. Also, like, I feel like that people have gone pretty lazy with the US presidents thing, because they're still on my timeline, they're still almost as popular as before, but I feel like the jokes are just more... It's kind of obvious what somebody's political opinions are, something, because, like, they'll only rag on one person, so it's, like, really obvious, like, what their political beliefs are. It's only funny if you make fun of everybody. You make fun of Trump for being fat, annoying orange man who's stupid and wants to build a wall, hates Mexico, shit like that. And then then Biden, he's old, he has dementia, he likes children, you know, the usual. And then Obama, drone strikes. It's gotta be equal ground, you know. I haven't gone to that part of the show, so I don't know what the context... Don't tell me the context, obviously, but I don't know the context of that scene. Knew it. Ice Spice is on the radio a lot and is really concerning. Yeah, that is also true. Like the ones where it's just like Trump is just like, "Hey boys, I bought like $5 billion worth of McDonald's, bruv," and then they're like, "Wow, Trump, you're so fat." It's like everybody, you know, who hasn't made an AI president's one where that happens. Could be a little more original. Like, why not make one where it's like, "Boys, I bought out McDonald's," and they're like, "Why'd you buy out McDonald's, bro?" And he's like, and that, you know, it's like, you know, is it to make like a long-term profit or whatever because you like money? And then he's like, "Nope, it's so I can eat all the Big Macs for myself." At least it's like a little bit of a spin then, you know what I mean? Like something like that. I Spy songs be like, "He looking at my booty." Yeah, like.
Welcome.
I can't tell if it's raining or not. I don't think it's raining. Okay, anyway.
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day. Welcome.
Damn. That's like school shooting awakening story. Speaking of watching videos, I've like kind of gone into watching One Piece content. Does that make me cringe? I have to be careful though. These fuckers always act like you've seen the manga, so they're always just like 2 seconds into the video. This happens in the newest anime arc, brev. Like they gotta fucking spoil it like 2 milliseconds into the fucking video. They never even give a spoiler warning or anything. Not in the title, not in the video. They're just like video from like, you know, like the manga is past like the latest anime arc like a couple months ago, and the video's like a week old. It's just like when Luffy fucking killed himself, and it's like, dude, why?
Hey.
I watched a video about how an overlooked arc is like actually very PogChamp. And I was like that. And then there was also ones of like, what if this character fought this other character's fights instead, and stuff like that. Lena's playing Overwatch 2. I might have to block it, TBH. Dude, even in my second channel video talking about the anime on my anime list, whenever I didn't spoil for the most part, and when I did, I literally said spoilers and then did a countdown. Like, bruh. Your Name is a movie, yeah. And let me tell you something, it's amazing. Your Name is like the best fucking thing I've ever watched in my life, bro. Seriously though, right? It is like perfect. The only criticism I have of it is like the ending, and the ending's still not, I mean the ending's like okay, but I feel like it could have done a lot more. And I know an ending is a pretty important thing to not fuck up, and they fucked it up, but, like, that is, like, the only criticism I can give the entire movie. Everything else about it is absolutely fucking perfect. There's bound to be. Don't know if it's... I mean... Well, yeah, it's bound to... exist. There's dubs for, like, basically every anime, except for, like, hentai, I think. It's pretty easy to not take damage in the bosses when you learn the SpongeBob's cartwheel just gives him invincibility frames. How could you cut him, bro? Come on, bro. The game is good. Come on, bruh. I have a few, like, hentai puzzle games on Steam. Actually, were they hentai? I don't think they were hentai. I think they were just, like, lewd, actually. I mean, you say it was overhyped when but like a week after it came out, I never heard a soul talk about it again. So I don't really feel like it was overhyped. Well, maybe you just need to play it again, Cotton. We should do a round 2 race. The sequel to the race that we did before. I forget how much I won by, but I don't think I won by, like... Because, I mean, I haven't played the games since... Well, I did a stream of it, if you remember, but that was the last time I played the game. We could literally go for round 2, bro. Especially because the game is not fresh in my head anymore. Like, that'd be kind of funny. Yeah, they have a no hover category now, though. I think it's gone sub 1 as well, the no hover category. So I actually want to watch the world record on stream at some point. I think that'd be cool. I think I won by like 10 to 15 minutes, but I beat the game, and then I did a casual run myself for fun, and then I think I did it again. And then shortly after, I think we did the race, and then I played it again on stream. And this time, I'll actually play at 60 FPS, so I can actually, like, submit to the leaderboards. Bro, my capture card would have a hissy fit if I... Oh, wait, no, it wouldn't. You know, I just realized, right? Because movie has to be played on disc and battle can be played on hard drive, I could literally just... yeah, that's pretty smart. Heavy Iron NMG already exists. There's a game... Well, on SRC, it's called Multiple SpongeBob Games. So you have to play battle... movie and Truth or Square in any order you want, but yeah, there is a no major glitches category. Battle's like the exact same. Movie is no major glitches, and Toss is like no level glitch or level skip glitch or whatever it's called. There was a race for it, yeah, but I think they did like 1 round and then stopped after that. Which, by the way, in the race, there was already cheating, like, in that race. Yeah, I think Toss any percent is at the front of their leaderboards, but I really don't think it should be. I feel like all happiness objects or no level skip glitch should be at the front, because I feel like they represent the game a lot better. Oh yeah, I forgot they use in-game time for Toss now. Yeah, no, they have any percent at the front. That's... and then no level skip glitch. Which is also very fast. The world record's a 41:38 even RTA, and then the in-game time is 36:40. Which just goes to show how many loads are in the run, but yeah. Too bad, COD, and you're too late by like 3 years. There is a fire. That is unfortunate, I guess. Yeah. Sag. Well, at least it's not your house. I have before, yes. I've done 2, back in 2018. Ugh. That was back when the world record was like 129, I think, in movie. But I got like 131 in movie, and then I don't even remember what I got in the other 2. But now, if I did it, I could get a pretty easy, like... I could get a pretty easy, like, 121 or something, and then... I mean, I'd have to relearn toss. Well, I actually never learned no level skip glitch. It was, it debatably was. Now it's my current no pole storage PB. Like, now there really is no question about it. I missed Sunday jump and lost like 6.5. And in that run, I got the rubber-dub skip. I got the rubber-dub 1 frames, which I can't generally expect to get in the average run. And I got spew boost, which I also could not expect to get in the average run. So literally, like, it's just negated by those things anyway. So in its current state, I will just not be able to beat it. There's like 2 seconds of time save discovered since I played the category. No, wait. 3 seconds since I left the category, but that's obviously not nearly enough. Somebody find like a 20-second time save, please, smiley face. Hey, Colin, do you want to boot up your 360 and find a 20-second no pole storage time save? That trick cannot be made consistent, bro. Like, it's one of those tricks where there's, like, a threat, like, after you get so consistent at it, you'll never get more consistent at it. It's one of those tricks. I saw you playing Overwatch 2. Are you playing it on Steam? Combat challenge time save? Yeah, I'd be pretty happy with. I mean... Might not necessarily affect no pole storage, but I mean, yeah, that'd definitely be good, yeah. Okay, I've actually unironically wanted to get God of Warfare 2, but I don't know if the game was, like, dead or not. I had quite a bit of fun with God of Warfare 1, but I don't know if it's, like, too late to get into 2 now, or whatever, you know? 3 paid missions Blizzard moment. The thing is that, like, the summer sale is over, and, like, I don't want to buy the game now. So, I mean, if I'm gonna play Garden Warfare 2, then I feel like at that point, it's like, shouldn't I wait until the winter sale?
So much destruction.
That's still a Blizzard moment, TBH. Did you see that it has negative reviews already? Yeah, that was like the entire point, but instead it literally just turned into a big Overwatch 1 update, and that was literally Overwatch 2. Massive disappointment of a game. And I can't play it anymore because the players are too fucking toxic. Which is why it shouldn't have gone free to play, because it's too toxic now. Cotton, mate, right? I bought like 6 or 7 games during the sale. Do you think I've installed any of them, let alone played them? No. But I actually kind of want to play Garden Warfare 2. That's cool. I mean, Lego games are cool. I just, like, I bought, like, a bunch of Yakuza games. I bought the rest of the Valve collection. I bought, like, a couple other things, too. But genuinely, I think I actually would play Garden Warfare 2 if I owned it. I want to try it out. I mean, yeah, Lena, to be honest, like... Okay, I've like, never reviewed a Steam game. Can you put, like, a neutral review? Like, is that a thing? Bruh. Well, if I had to pick between positive and negative, honestly, I'd give it a negative review. Also, I did not know they were rehydrated trading cards. They probably sold like 4, because I've never heard of them before. That's fair. I feel like I'd like it. Then again, I have this strange thing with playing Plants vs. Zombies games. Like, calling myself a Plants vs. Zombies fan. Play like an hour of one of the games and then just don't play it again for like a year. Then again, I did really give PvZ2 a good go, but I don't know. Having to boot up BlueStacks is just kind of annoying, and like, I got other stuff to do anyway. It's just that good. Latte is that good of a game.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Wireless controller wins again. Yeah, Overwatch is actually hard to get into with all the heroes and stuff now. When I played, the only hero that was added after, like, when I started playing, I think was Ana. Overwhelmingly negative. I might unironically add to that. They'll probably be like, guys, we've been listening. We're actually going to fix everything this time with Overwatch 3. Bam, 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 bam. Oh my god, yeah, no, it really is. It's like the actual worst thing I've ever seen in my life. It's so bad, dude. It's like... It's like every 3 games or something, like someone's calling you horrible to get, like, because it's fucking free to play now, and also this game is fucking bad. I did all of that for nothing, by the way. Literally, I did all of that for nothing. Oh wait, that was the wrong one. Oh my god. Dude, like, whichever one of Sandwich Out of Bounds or Rub It Up Skip is gonna fail, it, like, literally just depends on the day, so I can't even just, like, move the splits around and just call it a day. Because it's literally, like, random. This was back in the day, because you can't really get away with this anymore in SM64. But Cheese used to sometimes run splits that just didn't have LBLJ whenever it just absolutely was not working that day. I kind of want to do that for when Rub It Up Skip is being a cunt, but it's... I don't know, can't be asked.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here? Talk about
Dude.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around?
But yeah, I'm not even joking, right? I played Overwatch this year for the first time, and it was like April, right? And the literal first game, one of the most toxic players I've ever seen in Overwatch shows up, right? We destroyed the opposing team on round 1. And then in round 2, I guess they switched to their main, and then they absolutely bulldozed us, and then they were being absolutely cancer. It was a Zarya player, by the way. I feel like Zarya players are just, like, fucking toxic.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running?
Winston players are toxic, too. It's like they have a big ego for using a fucking tank that nobody else uses. Also, dude, what the fuck? Oh my god. Also, in Overwatch 2, I see significantly more toxic healers than in Overwatch 1. Like, it's, like, way worse now. It's almost like they've had enough of people's shit, and now they're just being toxic to other people. Oh, there's also, like, the whole, like, Cassidy situation as well. Bridge jump times 100. No.
Bother to tell us if the train was still running around here? Either way, Patrick.
Yeah, no. They have to take, like, some sort of high ground of, like, I can't heal you if you're that far away, and they're literally, like, 5 feet away. It's like, they got shit on, and then people started defending them, and then they were like, oh, I'm in the right 100% of the time now, I understand now. I'm just always right no matter what, so I can just say and do whatever I want, and now they're just, like, toxic. I've missed this 4 times in a row. I might unironically stop streaming. Like, I'm not even fucking around. I might unironically stop streaming. 5. Six.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here? Either way,
Hooray! 1 out of 7. Nice. That is so awesome, bro. I don't want to play either of those, bro. It was really annoying, right? My Frogfish run isn't that good, but it's, like, good enough to where I like, it'd be cancer to try and improve it. Like, 1349 is, like, just barely not, like, amazing. Like, 1347 would be like really good. Like for
Did you
example.
bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Oh my god, I'm actually gonna stop the stream, bro. I can practice this more efficiently than before, too. I'm still fucking it up a lot.
Talk about pretty rock formation.
TF2, there is significantly less toxicity, but when there is toxicity, it is worse than Overwatch. The few times I've seen toxicity, it is worse than anything I've seen in Overwatch.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
However, to be honest, like, TF2... I don't know if it still has a bot problem, but what I do know is that... just the game doesn't get much attention from Valve, and it just makes me kind of feel like... you know, I don't know how long the game's gonna survive for, but I don't know, it's just like...
Either way, Patrick, when was the
I don't
last-
know, like, with Overwatch, like, it gets updated quite a lot. You know? Don't get any, like, new exciting stuff, really, because the game, like, almost never gets updated.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Dude, this is, like, the worst I've been with the trick since nailing it. In, September last year. And it doesn't seem to be fixing itself. Yeah, I mean, but I feel like the fucking...
Did Minnie bother to tell us...
already, I feel like there's a little bit of imbalance. I mean... I feel like the sniper's a bit... much. Specifically when he has the bow equipped. Dude, oh my god.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Dude, no, okay, no, actually though, actually gonna press the button. I'm actually gonna do it.
Either way, Patrick, when was...
You know that meme where it's like, next time I'm really gonna do it? That's actually me right now.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Dude, it's just not working. I genuinely don't understand. I don't even know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know what the problem was just then, man. I have no idea what the difference was between that attempt and the attempt that worked before it. I have literally no idea.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here? Talk about pretty rock for... Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here? Either way...
Oh my god, man.
Patrick, when...
I think if you have 10k hours in TF2 in general, I think there might be something wrong with you, bro. A lot of people can't comprehend putting a lot of time into like a speed game, like thousands of hours, but then they'll have like 10k hours in like League, TF2, CSGO.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Hey, a desert.
Bruh, it's like how many hours I have a movie, bro.
Talk about pretty rock formations, Patrick. This one's a beaut.
Mayhaps Cotton. I don't know, I'm kind of losing my mind right now.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
I'm fine. Right, I didn't eat too much undercooked chicken, bro. Probably like, yeah, probably about like 4k at this point.
What Mindy said.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here? Either way, Patrick.
The undercooked chicken is finally taking its toll. The knock on my stomach done it, no more, bruv.
A desert.
Fuck that, bro. Was that CDA floating block VMS?
Pretty rock form-
I'm just too awesome for you, bruv.
Either way, Patrick.
Too British. Okay, to be fair, I did get it like 7 times in a row, but still,
Tell us if the train was still running around here.
I think what's gonna happen, is that I might, instead of chilling, spending, you know, having a good time, having a good time chilling before stream tomorrow, I think I might need to do a fucking Rub-a-Dub skip log again. I mean, I already have done it over 100 times, and if I was actually keeping count, I bet the results would not be fucking good. Because now it's starting to fail again. This is literally, like, early to mid-August consistency. Like, it's like I've only done this trick a couple hundred times.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still
Alright,
running
not a
around
couple
here?
hundred, like 500 times. Like, what the fuck changed, bro? How come it was completely fine after not playing the game for 2 weeks? Like, did I stream yesterday? No, I didn't. Okay, so... Well, I didn't play movie for 1 day, and also this was working at first, and I was, like, not working. Like, bro. This trick is gonna fucking
Did Mindy bother to tell
make me lose my mind. I'm actually scared enough of this trick to where I might actually just skip splits in all tokens until, like, this works. Or, I mean, well, I say until this works, there's only a couple hours of stream left after it hits 8. I've been doing this for so long that I now don't even want to finish a run, because otherwise it'll be inconvenient to me. Unless I finish one, like... Unless I get one going, like, very soon. I like KFC. I like the One Piece from KFC, but it reminds me of the anime One Piece. Additionally, I like the hot wings, and I've really come around with the KFC gravy. I feel like it's, like, really is actually really good. And in particular, I love, KFC, Pepsi Max. It's so good. It's like very syrupy, and it just absolutely hits the spot. It's actually amazing. And I like the fries as well and stuff. And also, yeah, no, Pepsi is better than Coke. I definitely agree with that. Dude, every time I think I'm in the clear, I'm just like, alright, do a couple more times and I miss it. Like, although I did see a good deal in Poundland. It was full fat Coke. It was a pound. It was a liter and a quarter of full fat Coke Cherry for a pound. I kind of wanted to pick it up, but then like I'd have to drink it all like within the span of a few days, and that's just kind of annoying. However, I did buy Mountain Dew, so that's good. Water is bad. You know what's in my water bottle? Spring water, and I still do not like it. I do like Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man. Carden when liquid with no taste whatsoever. Oh my god, this is so good, bruv. Yeah, I've had a shit ton of American Mountain Dews, but that's like not. Yeah, it's America. Over here, though, we have, like, 1 or 2 fucking Mountain Dew flavors. We have, like, no flavors, bro. However, Mountain Dew still tastes, like, really good, even from here. Even though it's not as good. Oh, yeah, cold. I know all about cold stuff in this very hot attic. If I bring a cold drink to the attic, it gets fucking warm in, like, 20 minutes, bro. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and get runs going. If I fucking miss Rub-a-Dub Skip the next time I get there, I'm ending the stream, and I'm not even joking. Big boobs on my timeline. Anyway.
Welcome.
After the double jump, you get, well, your movement is very restricted when you're actually in midair. I moved it to a different room, and now it's been replaced by, like, an actual mini fridge, because it holds more stuff. I moved it out of this room because I kept putting, like, snacks in there and kept eating them.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is...
But now all that's in there is drinks. There's, like... You know, in Arizona, there's, like, some Dr. Peppers, some Mountain Dews, like, you know. All American, of course.
Welcome.
It was chocolate bars and stuff. But the fact that, like, the problem was that instead of eating 0, like I do now during stream, I'd eat, like, 2 a stream. Yeah, I've had a billion of them.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
But trying to find one that, like, isn't a knockoff is kind of hard these days, but even some knockoff ones taste good. There's a spa near me that does, like, knockoff slush puppies, but they actually taste really good. Like, but the prices have obviously gone up a lot. So, like, when I was in school, a medium was, like, 85p or something, and it was massive. And now, I swear to God, it's smaller. I swear to God, the flavors aren't as strong, and now it's, like, £1.40 something, I think.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Because, you know, economy and stuff. My favorite types of products are the ones where, like, the small and the medium are such a massive ripoff, they basically have to get the large. That shit's annoying. How did you forget that chocolate exists, bro? Chocolate's, like, the best food on the planet. We were having another argument about, well, me complaining that dark chocolate and chocolate with nuts is just, like, all terrible. We had an argument about that, like, 2 streams ago. Yeah, no, like... Dude, fucking... Like, take chicken nuggets, for example, right? Like, at least in Wales, like, the options are, like, 6 nuggets and 20 nuggets, and the price difference between them is literally, like, £1. To say that you have to get the 20 is not an exaggeration, pretty much. Because, like, that is actual, like... you're gonna pay, like, £4 something for fucking 6 chicken nuggets? Like, you pretty much can't. You have to get the 20. I have many chocolate chip cookie thingies in my cupboard. Do you remember when I tried Chips Ahoy on stream?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Dark chocolate's always bad. It's literally never good for anything ever. Anyway...
Excitement, adventure.
It's fun, because, like, Chips Ahoy literally just tastes like worse Maryland cookies. Like, they have way more calories, they have way more sugar, and they don't taste nearly as good. They taste like much weaker Maryland cookies. And I'm just like, bruh. No, it's an import. But it literally is just worse Maryland cookies. In comparison, they hardly taste of anything. And they have like triple the sugar. American product, when it doesn't taste good, be like, just add like 80 grams of sugar. I don't really care for jammy dodges because, like, I mean, I just want like 1 or 2, and then I don't want them anymore, and then they expire, and then we have to throw them away. It happens every time.
I'd like to wake up now.
Sugar literally burns into fat if you don't exercise. Like, that is actually, like, false advertising. Because, let's be real, if you're eating Chips Ahoy, you're fucking fat and you are unhealthy. You're fat and you're unhealthy, right? Let's be real, right? So, therefore, then, when you get the reduced sugar ones, you're not going to exercise the sugar off, and therefore it turns into fat. Therefore, it's the exact same thing as eating just regular Chips Ahoy cookies. If I eat, like, 1 cookie, my dentist gets mad at me, so, yeah. I try to be more careful these days about what I eat. But then my parents keep buying me stuff. Well, this time it was my nan. She was like... She got like some brownies or whatever, so she gave them to me and was like, oh, now I have to eat them. Trust me, I don't want to see the dentist. If it were up to, well, it is technically up to me, but like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. Yeah, how to lose weight, just eat less, Lamau. Actually kind of works though. But I need to eat even when I don't wanna. Basically, I'm stuck with some fucking Lucky Charms, and I need to, like, actually chip at them every day before we go on vacation. Do you know how hard it was? I saw American Oreo cereal in B&M, and I was so close to buying it. So close. But I couldn't do it. I couldn't justify it. I already ate all the Apple Jacks, and now I'm, like, halfway through the whatever they're called, and now, like, the Oreos too, like, that's not gonna happen, bro, come on. Well, yeah, you're still exercising. I need to run against the latest. Yeah. Pop-Tarts, like, we don't really get many good Pop-Tarts here, but we don't have as many flavors and stuff. Also, the UK has knockoff Lucky Charms, which is kind of funny. And they're actually pretty good. They're obviously a lot cheaper, and they have way less sugar in them. And honestly, right? American Lucky Charms on the taste scale is like a 9 out of 10, and these knockoff ones are like 8 out of 10. But unfortunately, they have less marshmallows in them. That's probably part of why they have less sugar. Yeah, they're called Marshmallow Mateys. You can find them in, like, Poundland and shit, I think. Yeah, Cotton. I think my dentist is, like, a fucking freak. I'm pretty sure he probably just eats, like, salads and shit every day and just drinks exclusively water. Like, the way that he talks, it definitely comes off like that. I don't want to answer that question because that could potentially be a D's Nuts joke in the making. $19.96. Okay, well, I don't know what the fuck it is. No. I've only been to, like, London, like, and areas around London. I've only been once, and I was quite young. I want to go back to London for, like, a few days, but it's expensive as fuck. Like, it's expensive enough to the point where I could just go on vacation somewhere else for, like, a week. And then it costs, like, the same amount.
Upsy-daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Jam gets to go to London a lot, so I get jealous. And he's always like, bro, look what I bought from this fucking shop, bro. I bought, like, this can and this cereal, and I'm just like, fuck off. You know?
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
1997. I remember 1997 like it was yesterday. I've kind of lost my momentum this stream. I kind of fell off. I should, like, never stream again or something. Also, I forgot to say, hello, Mythic. How's it going, bro? I was too distracted by the potential of a D's Nuts joke that I literally forgot to respond to your message.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
It, like, baffles me, like,
A short slide from
people's
manager
birth
to,
years these
well,
days, like,
not
baffle me.
manager.
I can't comprehend somebody being born past, like, 2004. Which shows I'm getting old.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
My name D's. D's what, sir?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I'll become, like, I'll just, like, dick ride, like, someone, XQC or whatever, and then I'll get big, and then I'll forget all of you. And I'll be like, chat, we're going to react to, this anime. And then they go AFK to take a shit.
I'd like to wake up now.
Dude, that'd actually be the life.
No swimming just after eating.
Although, the dangers of being big boy streamer is that, if you say anything at all that isn't, like, I don't know, if you just say, like, fucking anything, it feels like it'd be used against you. Well, he got called out, and, you know, he got criticized, and now he's hanging out with Adam Ross, so... That's actually just, like, what rich content creators do now. They just, like, get criticized for being stupid, for being lazy, being shitty, and then they're just like, damn, I'm racist and shit.
Welcome.
Yeah, meds. Dude, no, like, big streamers, like, don't clean after themselves, like... I forget what streamer it was, right? But there was this streamer that was so lazy, right? You really gotta bear with me on this, right? He was so lazy, right, that when he was in bed, his gums would start bleeding, and he'd wipe the blood on his hands and then wipe it on the wall because he couldn't be bothered to get out of bed. So his wall has a shit ton of bloodstains over a cumulative, like, weeks or months. I don't even know how long it went on for.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. This is a job for a manager. A manager.
Oh, well, I mean, that could be another one. You gotta see a clip of, like, streamers like XQC, like, showing their desk, and it's just absolutely filled with instant noodles and plates, like, stacked on top of each other, and it covers, like, the whole fucking desk, bro. It's, like, actually insane. Wouldn't the smell get to you eventually? Like... You know that SpongeBob gag where, SpongeBob just, like, cleans, like, a whole clump of trash. He just, like, sprays it and then wipes it, and then, like, the joke is that it has, like, a sparkle now, even though it's still trash. Like, that must be, like, what these Twitch streamers do. They probably just spray it with something, and then they're like, damn, this is clean. Moist is, he's pretty fucking lazy, but yeah, no, he's not like mentally insane like half the big streamers are. And he's a respected person, and people come to him for news and opinions, so he's definitely done good for himself. Here's my desk. You seeing this shit? There you go, there's a desk reveal. $2,000! Here's to another 1,000 of playing fucking old tokens.
Welcome.
I have a lot more Prime than that. It's just the duplicates go in the box behind me. But yeah, like all the unique ones. The only bottles I'm missing are grape and lemon, I think, and I think I have all the cans, so I'm like nearly done. They were literally selling Metamoon in game for some reason. It was £3 there too, but I felt like it was pretty good because you know when else was I gonna see it? So yeah.
Manager coming through. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Also, my throat kind of hurts. I need a drink. This is not even all of it. Do you see these on display? I also have a display on my shelves, right? So what you're about to see in this box is not even, like, all of the spears. And I still have a bunch I need to drink.
The smile, the laugh, the pants. Get in touch with your inner Bob. Join SpongeBob and Patrick on their most perilous journey ever to a mysterious place that no sea creature has ever returned from.
I bought a bunch of them when you couldn't get them anywhere. So, because I was able to find them, like, in a spa near me, like, not scalped or anything, so...
Welcome.
You should, bro. Unlike all the other people that got the drink early, I wasn't making TikToks of it. I wasn't scalping it. I'm a good boy. You know? And I didn't resort to buying it scalped, so KSI, just give me a shout out, bro. And it'd be like, black Lamborghini, and I'll be like, so true, bestie.
Well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
Hello, gaming guy. Hope you're doing well. And also, that is very true. It's not an energy drink, it's just a regular ass drink.
Welcome.
There's Prime, and then there's Prime Energy, which is the energy drinks, which is the canned drinks. In it, bruv.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life.
Also, apparently, Prime has, like, the wrong electrolytes or whatever, so it doesn't even actually, like, do anything for you.
Short slide from manager to, well,
I've heard, anyway.
cleanliness is next to managerliness. Bam! Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I don't think they have Lucozade.
Manager coming through.
I don't really care for Lucozade that much, but, like, TBH, like... America's Fanta kind of tastes like Lucozade. Like, if Lucozade were more, like, carbonated. I actually prefer UK Fanta to US Fanta. TBH.
I'd like to wake up now.
orange drink. Okay, thank you for the good luck and for stopping by. Are you gonna look in the combat arenas for a time save? No, not really. Well, it's an energy drink, but it tastes like orange drink. Well, hopefully you do, Cotton. Or else I will kill you. Okay, bye-bye now. And also, hello, Ryan. How is it going? I guess kind of like Gatorade. I haven't had Gatorade. I have a bottle of Gatorade. I need to drink it at some point. Well, I have had one Gatorade before. I had, some Gatorade from Five Guys, and it tasted like fucking nothing, which is annoying because it smelled good. It's, like, not a thing in the US, I don't think.
SpongeBob.
XQC lost over 1 million gambling in Vegas. I mean... Bro literally made over 100 mil just from, not even what's the word? Non-exclusive contract. Yeah, well, why can't it just taste like what it smells like? Because if it tastes like what it smells like, then it'd be really good. It's funny whenever there's been, like, European labels put on American products, and it'll actually be like, warning, this shit gives you cancer or something. Bro, how can an American product use more sugars, bro? Next question. What American products are healthy? Yeah, but, like, what do you think's gonna happen to, like, 99% of potatoes? They're gonna be turned into potato chips or fries, and then they're not healthy anymore. Which, speaking of those European labels, by the way, I did buy a bag of Lay's. There was a European label on it, and it just said, like, this shit contains a chemical that increases chances of cancer. Well, that's cool. For sure. I've had the KFC crisps. I don't really care for them.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Dude, is it just me, or are the top Twitch streamers, like, a lot of them people you've never heard of before? Apparently, so you know when Kai, I think his name was, became the most subscribed person on Twitch? Which, keep in mind, I never heard of him before either. Until that. But he became the most subscribed streamer on Twitch. And now this guy called, Jin... I don't even know how to pronounce it. It's like JYNXZI. And I don't know how to pronounce that, but now he's the most subscribed. I have never heard of him in my life. And then number 3 is Hassan. I know who Hassan is, but then then the 4th one is Gowls, or however the fuck you pronounce it. Never heard of that guy. Then it's Tumblr. Never heard of that guy. No, like Tum, and then, well, Tum, and then like the word blur, but with 2 R's.
Super fun! Saving the day! Upsy daisy!
It's hard to be healthy when like these cheap, really tasty foods are just like shoved in your face everywhere, but you know. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Twitter sucks regardless, but yeah, no, that definitely didn't help. Do you mean being skinny, but like you eat like you're fat? Yeah, I figured. I mean, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm not overweight, but I want to lose weight, but I don't want to, like, be healthy. I mean, you know, the occasional apple or whatever the fuck, but, like, generally, I just want to, like, you know, chill. You know, not gonna be super concerned about health, or else I'll just, like, never be chill for the rest of my life. Foods can be a big source of happiness, so, yeah. That is quite skinny. I mean, maybe you... I mean... Not all stuff that contains a ton of fat is automatically unhealthy, but yeah, you might want to eat, like, higher fat content stuff. I don't know if any, like, foods in, like, with, like, high fat content you could just, like, eat. But, like, you know... I feel like people get shamed more for being overweight than underweight. Is the thing. Life without fatty food is, like, no fun. Yeah, pretty much my mentality, yeah. Like, you need that comfort food to get through life, you know what I mean? And if it kills me 5 years sooner, then I still had a better life than living it, like, you know, with nowhere near as much enjoyment, and then living the extra 5 years just to do the same thing again, you know? For that 5 years, you know? Well, sugar burns into fat, so sugar stuff would also, like, work. Some people just have, like, insane metabolisms. I had an insane metabolism. I used to be very underweight. The lightest that I weighed was 115 pounds, and now I weigh, like, 150. I gained pretty significantly in these last, like, 4 years. Well, is there anything, like, that you could eat that has, like, some fats in it? Alright, yeah, no, I understand. I'm very, very picky as well. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, to be fair, like, gaining would definitely be beneficial to you, but I don't think it's, like, the end-all be-all. Because if the way of doing it were to just be eating unhealthy stuff, then it wouldn't be that much better, you know what I mean? Like, then just... yeah. Alright, thank you for stopping by and for the good luck. Dude.
So much destruction.
But anyway, yeah, yeah, I feel like most people are unhealthy regardless, like fat or skinny or even just like average weight. I feel like a lot of people are unhealthy from like what they eat and either do realize and don't care or don't realize quite to the extent and things like that, you know? So I guess just, like, live life the way that you want to, as long as it doesn't kill you at fucking 30. As long as you live to a decent age, I feel like you should just be able to do whatever, I guess. Oh yeah, especially when, like, a lot of fruit and veg just doesn't taste right when it's not in season. The fact that it expires quickly, like... you know, the low energy that people generally have, so it's hard to make meals with healthy stuff that's, like, you know, it's just very easy to just, like, order food or whatever. Like, yeah, it's just fucking, yeah. Also with, like, sodas and, like, spring water, that's actually tap water, but they don't tell you that. Yeah. Yeah, the thing is with Costco is that, like, the entire point of it, though, is just, like, you get, like, insane portions of food for, like, cheap. But then that also makes people fat bastards because it's too good of a deal to like just not take advantage of, you know what I mean? I've seen videos of people buying like pizza slices there or like a hot dog and a drink and it's like really cheap. And it's just like, you know, it's kind of easy to see how people fall into the temptation. I've seen an article before of, like, you know, like how to eat healthy or whatever, and it's actually like, if you don't have the energy to, make your own food, then just eat out every day, and it's like, do you think people can fucking afford that? Well, yeah, exactly. I'm very aware of that, it's just that... It still feels like the absolute deal of the century when you go there and they just have, like, stupidly cheap products. I don't like buying in bulk, because it's almost always more than I, like, want. It's why I don't buy, like, massive fucking things of soda, for example. Because if I open the bottles, then I gotta, you know, I gotta drink it. I have a budget 4K TV, and it has 4 lines of dead pixels through it, so I kind of want a new TV. But I don't think it's enough to justify it, honestly. Still, though, that shouldn't have happened. I've only had it for 2 years and I haven't done anything to the TV.
I found one.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here? Dusty. Yeah.
Yeah, my gaming, like, my console gaming setup, in a different room. I don't have enough. It has 3 HDMI ports, but it's not enough. I have one for my Wii, you know, my Switch, PS3, PS4, 360, GameCube, like, it's just, like, I don't have enough. Series X, PC.
You have to get.
Also, the problem with getting, like, a 4K TV... If you can notice, like, a big difference, then it's kind of hard to go back if you haven't needed to go back for whatever reason. Oh, God, dude, I got the bad luck. I think it's luck anyway. I've heard rumors about the PS5 Pro.
The gates are locked.
Kind of bold of them to do that when nobody can even buy a goddamn PS5 anyway, and when you do, there's no games. But it is good if they're trying to, like, improve on ray tracing. Because keep in mind, right, to get performance that good, you cannot do that with a PC for the price of the consoles, and the consoles have convenience to them anyway. In the sense that they're pre-built, and they just sort of, you know, plug it in, and obviously you gotta set it up, you know, the dashboard, but, like, for the most part, it is just plug in, and then, like, after a little bit of setup, it just works. Certainly less complicated than the PC. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, there's no, there's hardly any exclusives. But that's the same for the Series X as well. The Series X has Game Pass, and it's cheaper than the PS5. That's why I don't really care about the PS5. I see, these days, I see used Series X's for like £100 under retail, whereas like PS5s, it's hard to even get them for like used, like roughly the same price as retail sometimes. Well, yeah. It's just that when you factor PlayStation Online and shit like that, and you might very well get a storage expansion as well, it gets to the point where by the time you're done with the console, you could have bought a good PC. Maybe not get as good a performance, but, you know, could have, you know, but then you have the advantage of having a PC. Because that has its own massive advantages. Just the fact that it's a PC and you can do whatever you want with it.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
I didn't do that.
Looks like fireworks.
Smash! Great!
Yeah. Again, like, yeah, PCs for that price just could not do that, but... I feel like, in that sense, though, like, PS5 and Series X are only really good if you want to, like, play the latest games. And, considering the game I'm playing right now, you can probably imagine that I'm not too fussed on the latest games.
Mindy was right. They knock over like bowling pins.
Here comes the pain train!
Even when I do play games, like, the most demanding games I play, like, well, I say consistently, but, like, the ones I play the most often that are demanding, the shit, like, well, like, Black Ops 3, Zombies, Fortnite, like, granted, Fortnite got a graphical update, and it actually looks way better than it used to, and it's also a lot more demanding than it used to be, but it's still not, like, that demanding. Yeah, it's probably the most demanding game I play is Fortnite, TBH. I actually don't know, to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised if 4 is, but 3, that might be a bit too old. I don't know. I haven't looked at the list of, like, enhanced games. Quake 2 with ray tracing. How did that go?
Well, that was different.
Nice. Do you remember when people were talking about Minecraft RTX? But you have to use the Bedrock version, I think. I don't have that one. Nice. My thing, though, honestly, like, my problem... I was a 1080p 60 FPS peasant. I upgraded my monitor in 3 ways, right? It's bigger, it can do 1440p, and it can do 144 Hz. So, I kinda... you know... fucked myself a bit, because then I didn't have a graphics card powerful enough, and I had to upgrade from a 1060 to a 3070. So I spent like £1,000 I just otherwise could have just not spent. But yeah, honestly, I care about frame rate more than resolution, TBH. The smoothness of a game, like that really makes a big difference to me. And yeah, the visuals do too make a really big difference. That's why I have a budget 4K TV. But like, I don't know, man.
Talk about pretty rock formations, Patrick. This one's up to you.
You know, as good as the game looks, like I feel like for me it needs to like feel really smooth, or else it's just like extremely distracting the entire time. If it's like not running that smooth. Cool. Yeah, wasn't it ported to Switch? Yeah. That's interesting. Wonder if it actually plays good.
Note to self. Avoid those next time.
But yeah, to be honest, right, if somebody said to me I want to upgrade my frame rate or resolution, like which one should I do, I would honestly probably just say don't. Because 1080 60 looks and feels like good until you've experienced beta. That's the problem. Like your fucking 1060 or whatever you have, plus like kind of old components just all around, they will do you fine for like the vast majority of video games if you just accept 1080 60. Performance looks solid. My face when the Switch can actually run a game. There's rumors about the next Nintendo console is gonna be in like winter 2024. What happened just then? Yeah, it was intentional. It makes it so I don't have to do the 1 frames. It only loses a few seconds compared to doing the 1 frames. But considering I usually miss them, then this saves like a few seconds over not doing the 1 frames. So yeah. Also, hello, Red and Riley. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate that. Hope your day's been good. It feels like modern games are meant to be played in higher resolutions now. Post-processing and temporal anti-aliasing. I can kind of agree with that. But again, if you've never experienced better than 1080 60, you probably won't even know. Probably won't even know what you're missing out on. It's too good to switch back. Like, it's kind of like when you make the switch from hard drive to SSD. Like, I knew it was gonna be a big difference, but dude, I was not ready. Right? Like, I upgraded like everything in one go except my graphics card. That was like the only thing I didn't upgrade. I even got a new keyboard too. And I got brand new components, SSD and everything, and wow, like, first ever time we booted up Windows took like 16 seconds, when I was used to like a minute, plus then it'd take another like 2 minutes for programs to start functioning properly. Just makes the whole fucking thing snappier, makes it loads a lot faster as well, just like so good. I checked the Xbox Series X enhanced thing for Black Ops 3, and apparently none of the Black Ops are even on there except for Cold War. Like, for, enhancements. I think. Well, yeah, another thing as well is if you have the eye for frame rate and graphics resolution. Some people say that they can't tell the difference between 60 and, like, 100 and whatever, and I don't really get how you can't see the difference. It might unironically be something wrong with your eyes, but, like, I mean, hey, if you can't tell the difference, then why spend the money to get, you know? Or they can only see 1440p, making, like, a small difference. For me, the difference is pretty fucking big, but somebody might think it's, like, small. I care a lot about resolution and shit. I'm using component cables for this Xbox, and they were expensive, too. And it allows me to use 480p instead of 480i, and the game looks so much better, dude. This, like, my capture looks amazing. And in theory, I could even make it better. Yeah, that's pretty fucking stupid. I mean, the frame rate's a big deal, but still, like, bruh.
To get to shelf.
Sonic Generations runs good, too. It has graphical issues, in some parts, but the frame rate's perfect. I remember playing, I forgot what that one level's called, but it would, like, lag with the window section, or the window section. And, on Series X, it doesn't look like it drops a frame. Actually, a very good way to play a game. I have her on PC, but honestly, I kind of rather just play on Series X. Yeah. I wonder why you'd only put in partial effort and not, like, you know, full effort. I feel like bumping the resolution probably wouldn't even be that hard. Yeah. I have experienced it on my 4K TV, and it looks pretty good. However, when I played it on stream before, like, I was using a 1080p capture card, so I had to use 1080p.
I can see my rock from here. Oh wait, it's just a rock.
I had, like, this big problem before with, like, 360 and OG game. No, not OG games. 360 games were, like, unplayable. They were a graphical fucking mess. But I think it's because I had, like, HDR on or some shit.
How is that for you? I have trouble saying goodbye.
You know what would have been nice? I have Rare Replay on Xbox One. Like, it would have been cool if that was enhanced, because Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie still run at 30.
Take that, you big monster thing.
I played quite a bit of Kazooie and Tooie, but I, like... That's all I was using my Xbox for, but I kind of gave up, like... Jolly Roger Lagoon and Pterodactyl Land fucking killed me, and as with Banjo-Kazooie, I hate that you have to, like, practically complete the game to beat it. It's so annoying. This is just stuff I don't want to do, but I have to.
When Mindy said D, she wasn't kidding. Going down.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Yeah, I know that. Just 60 FPS would have been pretty cool. You missed the rock slide split, Clicks. We'll see, I can do that in a bit. I didn't get far enough for Grunty Industries. Honestly, I just, like, the game... In Pterodactyl Land, like, I had to, like... Okay, so... I had to, like, make a dinosaur, like, big again. So I had to, like, talk to the characters, and it took forever. Then switch to Mumbo, so I had to walk all the way to Mumbo. Then, switch... And then walk my ass back, and then watch a long-ass cutscene of turning a dinosaur back to, like, big size. I missed the combat warp, and now the run is fucking dead, and it just wasted my run. Actually, no, I didn't kill the run, but it's still pretty bad now.
Feeling like a game of catch right now.
That is fucking embarrassing, dude. -5 on the best. And that was just bad.
Boing. Please just ease, Macho.
Right, I see.
Come on, wherever you are.
Not so fast! I get monster sick!
Yeah, and then I need to, like, get another dinosaur from fucking... I don't even remember where to... And then I gotta use Mumbo again, I think, and then... Oh my god. And then I think you gotta do something else as well, and then all of that is for, like, 1 Jiggy. I have spent, like, an hour and a half in Pterodactyl Land, and I do not have a single Jiggy. I do not know what to do. I do not know where to go. It is, like... I fucking hate that level so much. And it seems like everybody agrees with me. I swear to God, like, nobody defends that level. Even the people who really like Banjo-Tooie, I swear to God, like, no one defends it. Everything looks the same, and it's all way too big. They made it big just for the T-Rex, and even though you use it for, like, 1 fucking Jiggy. I see, Clicks.
Hey, this is great! You really gotta try it!
I wasn't planning on 100%ing either of them. But I genuinely, like, I'm just at a point with Tooie where I just can't take it anymore. Like, hell, I wanted to play Tooie more than Kazooie. It was at a point where I had more time in Tooie than Kazooie, and I was enjoying it more. And then... disaster struck. Yeah, no, it's not for my chat, Clicks. I just, yeah. Why can't someone say that to me? I miss 150 manlies. And then, like, there's, like, that shark boss or whatever, and, like, I didn't... It's so hard to control, and then, like... yeah, I don't know. It's annoying because I do genuinely like quite a lot of aspects of the game. There's something about it that does something for me that Kazooie does not, but it's just... We need some sort of, like, better Banjo-Tooie mod or something that makes the game, like, way better. You know, maybe if you got a... You know, dude, well, you remember when I explained that the dinosaur mission? In Pterodactyl? If that was Banjo-Kazooie, that'd literally give you, like, 4 fucking Jiggies. The pacing is just, like, significantly slower. And then there was, like, it's like this one part where I had to, like, turn into dynamite to, like, free an alien. And then later on in the game, I had to, like, interact with the alien, and then I play a minigame, and the minigame lasts for, like, 3 goddamn minutes or something. And it's just, like, an on-rails thing. And, I keep barely missing the point threshold, so I can't get a fucking Jiggy from him. Nice. I haven't bought a new capture card. I mean, it's just gonna... This capture card is just gonna keep doing it. It's just, like, when it feels like it, and I guess it doesn't feel like it today. I'm going to CEX next week. Hopefully there'll be a capture card there I can buy. Also, hello. Also, I'm not gonna lie, like, I prefer Banjo-Kazooie's music as well. But again, like, there are some things that Tui does I really prefer. Like, they get way more abilities now, both Banjo and Kazooie.
Stop throwing things at me.
And, like, I feel like it more so justifies Banjo as a character, because, like, in the original game, Banjo did fuck all. He was being carried by that fucking bird. But now I feel like he's much more justified as a playable character now. Oh yeah, no, I'm very aware that the N64 version is terrible. Although if we were to compare the N64 versions, I would still give Tui props for not taking notes away from you after you die, because the fact that, like, Kazooie does that is insane. Like, that shit does not fly in 2023, bro. That's terrible. And you know what's funny as well about Tui on N64? For some reason, it's a higher resolution than Kazooie. And I don't know why, because it runs like shit. You would have thought they would decrease the resolution.
Slipping.
Nah, well, I was just comparing the N64 versions, but yeah, like... But when it comes to the Xbox versions, yeah, they both have that anyway, but yeah. Hello, Wilcon. Hope you've been doing well in your absence. Hope you've grown and changed as a person. But yeah, I'm just talking about, like, Kazooie and Tui, and... Yeah, like, one thing I love about Tui is that the interconnected, like, world, it's fucking crazy how much, like, effort they put into it. It's insane. They make it, you know, the problem with games like Super Mario 64 is that these worlds just sort of exist for no reason, whereas Tui, like, really tries to make it very clear that it's all connected. Really makes it feel, like, immersive, I guess. You know, it's fucking cool. Also, I forgot to go to Cirque, so I gotta do that after this.
Can you hear me now?
Well, Volcon, I mean, is it better than your situation before?
Only Goofy Goo.
I can't believe that game runs without the fucking expansion pack. That is actually insane. That is like the most pointless ass thing ever. Oh. Never mind. Where you going? A beach house. Bro, you're going everywhere, Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, Ryan. I mean, like, I can say a lot of shit about Tui, but like, man, that game is really fucking impressive for the N64. It looks really good, and at the time, the game was considered just like better Kazooie. I remember like years ago, it was just like, well, you know, Kazooie's got more charm, but Tui's just bigger and better in like every way. And now the consensus is Tui fucking sucks dick, which is unfortunate because I don't feel like it deserves quite that much hate. I like that every world is like a big boss. I like how interconnected it is. I like that Banjo and Kazooie have so many more moves. And I like the hub world too. Just a lot of little things I appreciate about the game. More varied gameplay as well. And in terms of percentage, you need less jiggies to beat the game, which... Thank God, because they went really overkill with Kazooie. You have to, like, practically 100% the game to beat it. It's, like, so stupid. It's the shittiest ever. So really, not much has changed. It's kind of funny, because you said that you missed, like, a stream or something, and then I was like... Did your power go out? And then you didn't respond, which made me assume that your power went out again. I think that was the last message you typed in my server, was complaining about, like, the power or something. Yeah, Ryan. I watched a video before about, like, how much backtracking is required to beat Tui. And I think it was only, without glitches or exploits, I think it was only, like, a few jiggies, which is actually pretty surprising. However, the problem with that, though, is that you need to, like, know what you're doing. That's the problem. You need to... I feel like Tui is a better game if you know where everything is, and, like, you know how to do everything as conveniently as possible. Whereas the fun of Kazooie is the exploration and shit. Whereas in Tui, it's like, you know, just playing through the worlds is the fun. But not when you don't know what the hell you're doing. Well, Wilcon, you'll be back in like 2 weeks, bro. Just a little more. $350A, that's actually pretty fast, yeah. Without fast corkscrew, yeah, it's pretty good. Congratulations.
I didn't do that.
Well, yeah, the thing in the video was that, like, if you do a tiny bit of exploitation, then it's, you know, and then if you do, glitches and exploits and just a bunch of other stuff, then you can get a lot more, even. But again, you have to, like, know what you're doing ahead of time. Also, my... Oh, dude, fuck off. My manly count is, like, really low.
I wish this place had something to read. Oh, get some.
Well, yeah, you don't need to backtrack. It's just that it gets to a point where you get to a level like fucking Pterodactyl Land, you don't know what to do, and you get desperate, and you go to other levels, and then, yeah. Pain and agony.
King me.
I need a Banjo-Tooie mod that literally just deletes Pterodactyl Land, for real.
Sayonara. And that, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Is that the one where you have to, like, absolutely mash the fuck out of the A button for? Because in the second race, I've heard that it's so bad that people, like, get really bad wrist pain from it. I mean, the review I watched before, they just straight up said that they used a turbo controller for it, and yeah, I don't blame them. I'm not a fast masher, so I really had to give it my all in the first race. I fucking mashed, bro. Like, why did it, bruh? And also, why does every Mumbo cutscene take, like, 5,000 years? And it loops the same, like, 4 seconds of music over and over again. It is, like, bruh. Also, hello, iPie. Hope you're having a fantastic day, bro. Dude, I fucking ate shit in Gask, bro. 5 years, my god. Me about to buy an Xbox Turbo controller just so I can beat some fucking... Is it bad that I once had thoughts about doing a Banjo-Tooie 100% speedrun? Which, by the way, the fastest version is N64. I don't know how the hell that is. I mean, it must be because it has, like, glitches and shit unique to that version. But yeah, it's kind of funny that slow-ass, horrible, laggy version is fast. That's, like, actually tragic. That's, like, the most unfortunate thing ever. The loads and frame rate are so good on Xbox, but, like, they just fucking... You know what I'm really surprised by? I'm really surprised that Kazooie... Because Conker got the remake treatment. I'm surprised that Kazooie and Tooie never got it, like, for the original Xbox. How are you gonna do that, Wilcon Brev? Crashed. Movie moment. I'm having a day, yeah, thank you. Yeah, on 360, yeah, like, the way to fix that is either to get another Xbox or get another disc. That's usually how it goes. Well, Nuts and Bolts is practically not even a Banjo-Kazooie game. Like, apparently the game's not even bad, but it's literally just, like, not Banjo-Kazooie. IP for Android, that would be kind of nuts.
Now I know how my ancestors felt.
That kind of sucks, but hey, I mean, to be fair, Banjo-Kazooie is very good as is. To be honest, it's one of the... It's gotta be within, like, the top, like, 5 best, like, aging N64 games. Like... Honestly, yeah, the notes reset on death, which is gay. But that's, like, the only major thing, really. I mean, it looks really good, and it doesn't drop frames that often, and it's really big. A lot of people say that it's, like, you know, a lot, well, I think it is better than Super Mario 64, because SM64, like, booting you out and forced to play the beginning of the stages, like, every single time is, like, stupid. I would want to make a mod, except I don't want to. I just have ideas. And luckily, Wilcon made a jail mod for me, so... Clearly, I got the bussin' ideas, and then the modders make the mod, and that's, like, the relationship that we got going on. Creature modding is like, it's not gonna never happen. I just don't see it happening anytime soon. That is unfortunate, Latte. Dude, those gas jumps are so bad. I guess it's only a matter of time then. Still, though, I think it'll take a really long time to be as, like, good as IP, but even just being able to make basic levels would be cool. Because Creature's a cool game. I think it's held back a lot by, like the 1 quintillion cutscenes that the game has and, like, force minigames and shit, so you could... you could definitely make the game, like, way better with, like, some custom hacks that don't have any of that shit that really, like, bogs it down, you know? Do I think modding is at its most popular right now? I don't know about, like, right... I mean, I don't know. This year, probably. I think the modding scene's only gonna get bigger and bigger as well.
That's my favorite line.
59:34 is insane. That is so fast. It's kind of annoying how good this run is, because I forgot the combat warp in Nether Man and had to kill myself to respawn so that I could grab the warp. And that is, like, the only mistake in this run. Like, this run is, like, unironically kind of similar in quality to my no pause storage run at this point, except that that happened in Nether Man, which is really fucking annoying. Lamhu in movie mod. So true. Just replace all the voice lines with shit that he says. Can we get, like, AI Lamhu? That'd be pretty funny. I swear I saw him typing in the modding server a little bit, like, ago. Now, if we're talking actually dead, the Minecraft freak, he's literally like, he's like Cole of movie modding. And then he just kind of died, just like Cole. There isn't a star for me.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
That is very spooky, le creepypasta like a mouse. Alright, that was actually... 254 is really good. My best ever is a 253. It's either a 253 or a 252. Where is my Sunday drawing? Okay, yeah, no, I have a 252, so 254 is very good in a run. I think 254 might be the fastest I've gone in a run. It's kind of funny that, people, like, when we made the ring challenge ILs, like, people played them for, like, a second, and then, like, they did, like, 1 or 2 decent attempts, and they just gave up. If you look back at them, you could probably beat all of them by, like, a second plus. Would seriously not be surprised at all. Like, enough time has passed. Well, especially weenies, with, like, the fast, like, nitro ramp strat, I think you go up it twice, so you can literally save... No, you go up it once. But that's still, like, you know, that's still a quarter of a second of time save. You know, I'm sure you can get to the next second in that. There's a little bit. You get used to it, though. I just realized that into this segment, I'm barely playing a minute off Sum of Best. And that was with the mistaken Now That I'm In. If it weren't for that, then I would be playing like 45 seconds off the Sum of Best, which is like actually insane. This is a god run, other than that one thing. But in terms of like actual skill, like this is very much a god run. And, earlier, I think I figured out how to stop playing SpongeBob from being fucking cringe. Like, I'm pretty sure I did anyway, so... If I did, then that's great, then it's, you know, that's very in my favor then, if it wasn't a coincidence. Yeah, with, like, optimal nitro management and stuff as well, like, I definitely think that the... rings have a way to go. Well, Con, you're on audio only, so I guess I'm minus 34 on my PB right now in Sunday 2. Best possible time, 2:15:10. My PB is 2:17:14. Yeah, well, it'd be pretty big. I mean, if we could just instantly go to Macho as well, that'd be insane, too. The time save. So you know Now That I'm in Bungee Ball, the save's like a second and a half. We couldn't do it in no pull storage because instead of ball storage, I'm gonna crash in Sunday. However, I realized that the reason why it was crashing was because of SCDA Sponge Ball. So if you do SCDA Sponge Ball later in the run, then you can do Now That I'm in Bungee Ball. And if you're gonna do that, you might as well also do Cirque and Floating Block and BBBH Throwing Fruit later in the run as well. Which means now, the SCDA 2 and BBBH 2 are now significantly later into the run. And... you get to do guest jumps like 3.5 minutes sooner. So yeah, reroute. After factoring the slower menuing, it saves like a second. Like a little, like 1.1 seconds or something. So if I just get a decent bungee ball, I'll save like half a second plus. And for doing guest jumps 3.5 minutes faster, I do genuinely think that's worth it. The only thing is I have to wipe like 4 or 5 golds. No, we know which tokens are like fast and slow and shit. We'll never be able to get rid of the tokens. Like, in late game, the only backtracking tokens we get are SCDA Floating Block, which is like a minute 20 something, and... hold on. SCDA Floating Block, which is like a minute 20 something. SCDA Sponge Bowl, which is like a minute. And, Guest 2, which is like a minute and a half. Hello, Six. How you doing today? I had to change my hundo splits, like, super significantly. I think it was just before mag. I had to change them significantly to save, like, half a second of menuing and shit. And the move, like, I had to do so much menu. It took, like, a whole night of just, like, doing that. How about the reroute where I fuck your mom? Dude, what the fuck? Yeah, 6. I saw that. It might be just like publicity stunt or something, I don't know. Dude, okay, I don't know how I got the high for that. But this is very, very significant. If I can get the last spiral skip, then this will be extremely significant. Yeah, 6, I agree. Clout chases. Okay, so this is the 3rd time ever where I've gone every spiral skip and every Sunday jump. The 3rd time ever. And that would have been a 253 probably if I didn't get hit by the fucking gumballs. This run is so good.
Look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still okay.
I think I fixed playing Spongebob. I tried, like, hitting the, like, the very, like, far right corner of, like, the thing. And I did that and it worked, like, 6 times in a row, so I just have to assume that that's a strat. Yeah, Clooks. Hold on. And this is about to be like a 216. So I'm gonna save time here as well. What was I gonna say? Also, I'm not figuring out that calculation. Oh yeah. This run, I've made, like, no notable mistakes, except for a really fucking stupid one in Now That We're Men, and other than that, like, this is, like, almost on the same level as, like, that no pole storage run. Now, why would you do that? Dude, I got a 215. I'm minus 54. Yeah, no, the mistake I made in Now That Man cost me like 20 seconds. And it was like the easiest thing to not do in the entire universe. It was literally grabbing the fucking Now That Man combat warp. You know what you do to grab the combat warp? You turn right, and then jump, and then turn around and jump again. That's literally what you do. I had to like purposely miss cutscene skips so that I could then like fucking go and grab the warp. Like literally lost like 20 seconds from that. If I do my best possible time would still be 2:14. It'd still be 2:14. And it could realistically be 2:14 out of this split. And probably even Rock Slide 2 as well. Like, that's actually insane. There has been, like, a pseudo fake ring here before, technically. Autism. What? Also, thank you, Lenny. Yeah, this run's really good. It's only Gask, but there was like a pseudo fake ring equivalent here before, where like the door, you know, like the door they go through like twice, it literally just like didn't open for someone. So it's like a fake ring equivalent. This one. I don't know if it was on the way there or on the way out, but yeah, whichever way, it just didn't open. It was on 360, so it could potentially have just been like a 360 quirk, but either way, I think that's like one of those like 1 in a million things that just like never happens again, you know? Your mum should go away. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that was like, my guitar was like a little slow. XD boost hasn't been in the run for like a century, because, it can save time, but you need to have, like, really, really good RNG, and even if you get the really good RNG, it's still hard. I implemented it for a little bit in 2020 until I realized it was fucking stupid. You literally, like, you can't even, like, predict the RNG because they can walk wherever they want. Like, it's really bad. It's just, like, it's complete luck when you walk there, like, where they go. So you can't even, like, predict it ahead of time. Like, you actually need to dedicate yourself to it. Well, you don't have to. You can just do the Y plus R jumps, but you know what I mean. Like... Well, yeah, it's still fast. It just would barely save anything, even if you got it. Save, like, a second. There is also, Patrick XD boost and no pulse storage. However, that'll also never be done because that is even worse on the RNG, and the jump is extremely hard. because you have to do it as Patrick. But if you did do it and you got good RNG, that would save like a second and a half. But it'll never be done in runs because it has no consistency to it whatsoever. Even if the RNG were 100% consistent, it's still really fucking hard. Like, you can only barely touch the trigger, it's so bad, dude. Hello, emulating. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, no, it doesn't show. Oh, wait. Then why did I could have just not responded to... Okay, well, my name's Jeff. You're going down, like, a trench. I don't really need... Well, you mean, like, cruise boost, but with, like, cartwheel? Constantly movie. That's my life.
Well, that was different.
When Mindy said D, she wasn't kidding.
This game is okay, I suppose, but where's the cruise boosting? Where's my UCB?
Going down.
Yeah, I ran Shah in 2018. Well, I tried to run it in, like, 2014. Didn't really go well, but yeah, no, I ran it in 2018. Yeah, fuck. The super jumps are fucking toxic, Latte, bro.
I have trouble saying goodbye.
I really gave it a go, and it just, like, it's... I fell off in Shah because everybody else got good, and so my time is, like, terrible now. It was, like, pretty alright when I got it.
So many choices, so little time.
Well, yeah, I am Latte. I need 3 upgrade points, I only have 1. Alright, well, Khan, I'll play all of the rest of the mods on my computer now. Thanks for the heads up.
Patrick, I think you mean hair.
How you like me now? Again.
Oh boy, my favorite. What's better than Rock Slide?
Well, that was different.
Damn, Wilcon has like 30 seconds of delay, bro. He's really getting the Twitch mobile experience right now. I don't know.
How was that for you?
I haven't looked at like the activity of SSC in a while, so I don't know. Because I mean, the top games are just like some Mario games, some Zelda games, Minecraft, and a shit ton of Roblox. So I don't know like what the most popular licensed game would be. He needs to play more movie.
Do you have any treats?
No fish. Again. Oh.
Wilcon is not enjoying life right now. Every, like, minute that passes, he probably gets an extra, like, 2 seconds of delay, bro. Yeah, 5 is like pretty good. I used to have artificial delay. So my capture card had like a second of delay, my old one. So I delayed everything else on top of this. My stream had like an extra second of artificial delay, but now it doesn't. My capture card literally has like 1 or 2. It has like 2 frames of delay. So I just set everything else's delay to 0 because it looks synced anyway. Like you can't tell. So yeah. Really? That's kind of nuts. Then again, when you have gambling money, I guess you can do whatever you want. Make as good of a service as you want.
I think you mean air.
Dude, I missed the patty. That's actually really fucking bad. That's not good, bro. My capture card randomly had delay, and then it had none, and then it randomly got the delay back, and I was never able to fix it. Why did I do that? Now I'm gonna have even less manlies. Dude, I fucked myself. Like, I actually have fucked myself really... I mean, I can probably get around this, but like... Wow. This is really bad. To put into perspective how low my manly count is, right? I think in yesterday's, no, the day before I had a run going, I had enough manlies by the end of Rockslide Ring. And right now, I have 1,400 less than that, and I'm not even, and I'm like almost done with Ring. It could lose me a significant amount of time, which could kill the run, yeah. Well, okay, so what it essentially comes down to is that the extra upgrades I get in this run, a spin, which you need to upgrade a spin, it saves a lot, and health. And health, I mean, good luck surviving now that I'm in combat. Chances are I'll lose a bunch of time if I... Because what'll happen is I'll just have to run to get health more often, so I'll lose a bunch of time. I'd have to, like, play so good for the health to, like, not matter. Which is why you should always upgrade health. Dude, I'm 1,100 down. Hello, Arkham. Thank you for the good luck. Shrimply subscribed to me. I lost all my speed for no reason again. I'm doing this because I don't trust the speed I have. I'm not gonna have enough to upgrade by, by Depression Combat, which is, like, fine, but I'm gonna lose a bit of time from that. It means I'll have to sit through an extra lag spike, and I'll have to do more upgrade menuing. That'd actually be kind of bussin', depending on how it's done. So yeah, I'm probably gonna have to just skip the Depression split, which is fine.
start.
Sayonara.
Again.
You most certainly are not.
Must have been something he ate.
God, Rock Slide is so fucking slow, by the way. I'll tell you when I have a minute left of Rock Slide, roughly. Now.
Take that, you big monster thingy.
Well, I gotta do the buffers, but yeah, for the most part, it's autopilot.
Dust, smash, crates. Ouch. Should have seen that. Big hair.
Appetizing, you mean hair.
Dude, I'm like barely short. Dude, I need 50. Okay, I kind of have an idea actually then. Doesn't wave 1... fuck, how many enemies are in wave 1 in Depression? I could just upgrade in Depression, because if I can get enough before the Gooba guys spawn, or before I would like to spin them, then I can literally just like... then it'll be a non-issue. You get 1 per enemy. I think I should be okay, realistically. Yeah, so if I can get enough before I would like spin to hit the peanut guys, because a lot of them just get bowled, then I can upgrade and have it not only not really matter, but then, like, compared to if I had enough, then I won't have to upgrade in BBBH2, and then I won't suffer a second lag spike. Alright. I don't think it is. Because of, you have to kill all the enemies in BBBH.
Super fun. Saving the day. We're men.
Well, what time loss could there possibly be in guitar? Even if I somehow lost like a half a second, like, do I really need to know that I lost it specifically there?
Right? One more Krabby Patty with extra
I'm not a battle runner. Tell you that.
metal forged by the power of rock. Queen Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Like 2 BBBH. I think. I stream to like 10 o'clock. However, we have a run going, so yeah.
Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
Alright, that wasn't very good, TBH.
Manliness, even in the corners.
Yeah, I stream from like 4 to 10. Dude, that was close to the gold. I have no idea how. That was not a very good... I mean, it was an okay-ish combat, but, like... Didn't think it was that good. Fucking hell. And now, you know what the annoying thing is? I don't need any of these manlies here. I can just ignore all of them and save frames. Well, I mean, I don't know. This run is on, like, theoretical 215 pace. I'd absolutely kill the category. I just wanted a... I wanted a 216, and then I was gonna figure out what I wanted to do after that, but... I don't know. I mean, I guess I'll just see what happens with this run. And then I can kind of gauge, like, if this is, like, the GOAT run or not. Me went out of bounds. The wall jumps, you can just not do the wall jumps. You just do wall jump skip, bro. Talking about canyon skip, yeah. Oh, break box, sad. My name Jeff.
Is this where they make the
Yeah, it's called Electric Bash. The problem is that, like, I need to try and, like, not hit the buttons as fast as possible with guitar, or else I will be off cycle, so it's, like, kind of hard to try and estimate shit.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Please don't respawn. Alright, good. Man, I could have deflected that, and I thought it had already like landed on the ground. That's why I didn't even like try to spin. Like he delayed a shot a little bit, I think, or something. I don't know. I don't know if the spitters can have like variance with like the spit. I always just assumed it was based off like your distance and shit, but it might be random. I don't know. I've actually never thought about it really. Fuck, where did you come from? Okay, that sucks, but... Yeah, well, when monsters skip, there's like 1,000 setups that you can do, so it's always... Dude, the same thing happened as earlier. But yeah, there's always just like a bunch of shit you can try.
Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
Fuck, dude.
There's a chill in the air. These just ooze macho.
This isn't great, but this is certainly doable. I mean, it's saving time, at least. I kind of really want 215, but it'd be pretty hard. But like, if the combat is good, then my only concern is playing Spongeball, really. Like, I didn't even know. I didn't even know the 215 was possible. This is like a run that makes you realize an entire minute barrier is possible. I was honestly, like, I didn't know exactly what I was going for, but I figured like a 216 4x or something would be, like, good. Because if I lose this now, then, honestly, I don't even, like... I don't even know at that point, because I feel like I wouldn't forgive myself unless I got a 215. If this run dies entirely, but I don't know. That'd be so hard to get. I mean, like, in this run, the most well, the Navajo Men thing was terrible, but, like, every other mistake is so, like, whatever. It feels like it's finally all, like, coming together, you know, so I don't want to fuck it up. I wouldn't say half, but I feel like a lot of his issues, like, yeah, with either to do a GameCube or just things that are pretty exaggerated, or, you know. Some of them are just, like, not true, but yeah. Like... It's really easy to Nitro hold in Weenie on accident. Yeah, I've done quite a few. They're decent practice. But I've never gone for, like, a world record or anything. I mean, I have the Gesk Xbox world record, if that means anything. Your mother. My favorite thing about Weenie is that Mindy takes like 3 seconds to talk to you for no reason. Wait, what do you say about combos? I just realized how long BBBH actually is in this category. If you add BBBH 1, then the whole fucking thing is like 930 something. It's actually kind of insane. Yeah, she does do that. That actually is a Mindy moment. True. I do not trust myself on the road. Well, after a lot of experience in Weenie, you just kind of know, like, what you can and can't do here, you know? I don't need one to drive a sandwich. I've lost many, many runs to rings and combats. Many. Including back in the day. 129 pace run in Depression Combat. Died to the literal very last enemy. Kill yourself, latte. Also, yeah, I can't drive cars. They're fucking expensive, bro. Hello, Cac. How you doing today? Is it gonna take me up or down? Okay. Fucking hell, Mindy. You gonna stare me all day? Beat the record. The problem is, though, is that, like, I'm the only person who could beat the record. Like, because the whole point of, like, beat the record is that you're supposed to be, like, a bunch of people going for it. And even the people who are least qualified, if they got, like, absolute god tier run, then they, like, could, like, scrape something, but that's not the case with Movie, because nobody's willing to put 4 billion hours into this game, which makes complete sense, I'm just saying. Movie runners when they have to play 2.5 minutes off the sum of best. I don't think so. Quits game. If you want to beat one of my runs, I think the easiest one to beat is probably, considering you're on 360, probably... Well, probably this, actually. Oh, no, ETU. ETU. My ETU run's bad. Really bad. It's not fast for AT, but my run is not very good, so it'd, like, theoretically be the easiest to beat, probably, but, well, but then I realize ETU exists. I don't know if you could without Weenie out of bounds. I don't know. .360 would be fast in no-will tokens, because there's no driving, but that's... But then you, like, the lag is way harder, so... Actually, I don't even think it would be faster, because you have to, like, cheat, you have to lag by opening up the menu, so... It's, you know, also, Rockfish, Rockslide, no, man. No, my PB didn't do weenie out of bounds. I'm saying the beta probably needed to do weenie out of bounds because like he had a big disadvantage by playing on OG 360.
Ream Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
Okay, if it weren't for that ending just then, that would have been like the fastest wave one you've ever seen in your fucking life.
These just ooze macho.
This might unironically be the longest I've gone without getting hit here. I'm not even joking. Okay, well I got hit there, but that was definitely the longest I've ever gone without getting hit. Like this is probably on gold posts. Thank you for the good luck, Zoe.
Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time. Right back at ya. Tasty. That's giving up manliness, even in the corner.
Dude, when they stand there and laugh, it just like loses quite a bit. Because they don't come towards you. Although it does mean that you can get more shots in before they hit you again, so it's like kind of double-edged sword, but it's still not ideal in theory. Fucking hell, man.
These just ooze macho.
Don't fuck up the fucking guitar glide, please, man. Fucked it up like past like 3 or 4 runs. It's gotta fucking work eventually, man. Okay, I got really nervous and I have like way too much hype, but I'm only losing a couple seconds from that.
Upsy-daisy.
This run is so fucking good, man. What the fuck? I fucking forgot the warp to Nalaman combat, and I had to kill myself, and I lost like 20 seconds, and this run is this good. If that didn't happen, this would like be in contention with like my best ever run potentially. Like, what the fuck? Why is this run so amazing? I'm playing a minute 33 off the sum of best, and 20 seconds of that was so avoidable. For 2 hours of gameplay? What the fuck, man? I can get hit at Neptune as well. As long as it's not like at the very end of a cycle, I can get hit at Neptune. If I get a 215, I'm so fucking done with this category forever, bro. Until there's like a billion time saves. Like, I'll be so done. And it'll feel so good to be done with it. The only problem is, I don't really know what to do after this, because my Hundo run is still pretty good. I might have to coast on category extensions for a while, I'm not sure. But if I can finally be done with this fucking I know I haven't played this category for as long as the other ones, comparatively, but like... this category is so fucking draining. Even compared to Hundo, because Hundo forces you to, like, think more, and, like, and there's, like, variety with, like, the extras and shit. So all that needs to happen now, I don't fail Knucklehead Ring, I don't get hit in Neptune, and my capture card doesn't disconnect. That's all that needs to happen for the next fucking, like, 14 minutes.
There sure are a lot of pictures of lightning.
And with every second, I get closer and closer to the goal. I don't give a fuck if I get 0 fucking middle doors. Just get me to the fucking end, bro. If I kill, like, every movie category, I plan to run battle. The problem with running battle is that there's a lot less, like, downtime to just, like, talk to the chat, but it's, like, the next best thing I can do. I wouldn't do GameCube 80%, I'd do Xbox 80%. Oh. I'd do the new one. That's why I gotta get fucking 58 in battle before it's too late. I was gonna do Sky's route, yes. Because Sky's route is like way easier, but only like a minute or 2 of time loss. Like it's really good for getting back into the game. because it just completely avoids Larry and Guppy. So, and it does like a lot of Murmillet like early. The only bad thing about Sky's Route is the second crabs do, but that's just what everybody's doing, because it's like, in theory, it's like extremely fast. In theory, it's like a fucking, well, like a 12-second spatula or something. It's like, it's insane. And even if you fuck it up a bit, like, compared to alternate strats at that point, spatulas, like, there aren't that many alternative, like, you could fuck it up quite a bit and it's still, like, your fastest option, so it's, like, worth doing. Yeah, Sky got 46. I'd probably, like, try and do that route and get 46, or if I can get a 47, and then at that point I've grinded, like, the UCBs, maybe, like, I don't know. Just when getting back into the game, I should not try to do fucking UCBs, like, obviously, but that's probably a given. I just gotta, like, learn Sky's Route, and then I'll be fine, I think. Hey, I got middle door. Alright, well, Khan, goodbye, sir. You might miss the 215. Very sad. Thank God your mum is leaving. Murmillet Late is cool, but, like... There's also kind of aids, like, to do fast, or like the bash strat that they do to get up to prawn, like, it's really aids. Is this gonna be a 220? Okay, well, very close. Yeah, clam skip. I see people fuck it up all the time. It looks really hard. It's very, like, stupid precise. I bet if you have, like, a very slightly slow CB, it probably makes it, like, even harder as well. Or if not, like, maybe even impossible.
Is that Mr. Plankton's head rolling by?
Well, my monitor, I'm using a monitor, but either way, like... my Xbox is modded to be able to play NTSC games, and even if it wasn't, like, if I just have a US copy of Battle on my hard drive, then it'll play the US version, like, it'll play completely fine. So, it's nothing to worry about. And, on top of all that, my hard drive is, like, the fastest model, so I'm, like, already set to play that game. I don't know what it is. It's just the fastest. It's like tied the well, yeah, it is the fastest model. I'm sure it is, but like how fast the loads are. If you camp a Papa spawn point in Nather and Men combat, they don't spawn. Shit, bro. Do we need visual? Well, killing the two of them is like pretty. It isn't too. I mean. I guess that's something good to keep in mind, but if you, like, barely miss, you can take damage, and then you'll teleport, and that'll just, like, be really fucky. So I don't know if that's, like, worth it. I don't know, we need, like, pretty good, like, visual cues. Dude, middle door again? Let's go. Yes it does. It saves half a time in every... Half a time? Okay, thank you. It saves half a second every time it happens, and in this category it can happen upwards of 4 times. Yeah, getting like even like 2 out of 4 is technically lucky. So my gold has 3 out of 4, I think. It's 1 in 3. So I think it's like 1 in 81 or some shit to get it like every single time. It'd be 1 in 3, 1 in 9, 1 in 27, and then, yeah, like 1 in 81, I think. I don't think it's been seen before. Put it like that. And already I've gotten 2 middle doors out of 3 that I've done total. And that's already, again, like 1 in 9, so it's pretty good. But honestly, I was completely fine with not getting middle door. Like, I was... Also, yeah, no, for grinding ILs, Knucklehead is arguably the worst because of the... Because half a second's a lot. It also has, you know, because on... You're gonna be playing on PAL GameCube for the IL, and it's gonna be, like, you can be doing, like, extremely hard strats that are, like, only barely possible on that version. And, It probably is the worst IL to grind at like the world record level, because even if you do everything right when the tricks are so hard, I would argue maybe in terms of difficulty it could be in contention with Sunday, but then the fucking middle door RNG just absolutely ruins it. Like, even if you play perfectly, you just might not get the time because you get bad RNG. Like, that's pretty nasty, you know what I mean? Oh, Casey. How you doing? Dude, 3 out of 4. That is 1 in 27. Cannot complain there. IL grinding can be okay. I guess it depends on, like, how far you want to go with it, I guess. But if you just want to, like, get a good time for the console that you're playing on, it's pretty alright. It doesn't take that long, really. Generally, if you're not doing anything crazy, it should never take more than, like, an hour to, like, get your time. Even an hour is, you know, probably like half an hour. Alright, if the capture card doesn't disconnect, and if I just don't get hit, I can get hit in Neptune, I just can't get hit, like, at the end of a thing, or get hit twice. I can get hit once, and I'll still call this an amazing run. I don't care if I get hit in Neptune. Give me 215, 59.99 or lower, and we will be Gucci. What is going on with my webcam? Alright, I already just lost like 0.4 or some shit, but I don't really care. I skipped the cutscene slow. It was really weird that, like, because I didn't touch anything, it literally just, like... It did look a sketch, technically, but... Luckily it's the gameplay that matters, not the webcam. Alright, that was sketch as fuck. Am I gonna make it? Yeah, I'll make it. Just don't fucking choke. No, please. I mean, that was literally the hardest phase, so, like, I'm probably fine now, but obviously no guarantees. I'm already down a couple seconds, but again, like, I don't care about that, really. I just want the 215. I don't care how slow of a 215 it is. I didn't even know 215 was fucking possible, so just give me it. I should probably be playing it safe with those hits, but I can't be fucking bothered to play. I mean, playing safe, like, the number of times I've played safe in the past and then kill a run because, like, I choked and was playing safe and didn't have the time to make back up for it, and just, like, yeah. I'd always try and play safe and plank when going for 129 back in the day, and I'd always fuck it up. Dude, I had to, like, readjust my angle just then. It would be, but it's extremely hard in the first 2 hits. Because your angle is, like, so fucked. So that's, like, cheapest exclusive, TBH. No, it's just to make it safer. Because it only loses, like, 3 seconds to upgrade. And, it makes you way less likely to need to get extra health in Now and Then combat, like when the enemies are fucking you. So, realistically, it'll save you time, if anything. Only theoretically. And even then, 3 seconds, not a lot. Anyway, I guess I better stop talking now, because we are at the very final hit. This isn't a great Neptune, but I will certainly take it. That is a fucking amazing run, dude. That is actually amazing. I lost 20 seconds in Now the Lament of getting a fucking trigger, and this is still, like, one of the best runs I've ever done in my life. Dude. This run almost played, it almost, without the Now the Lament mistake, it almost played as close to the sum of best as fucking no major glitches, and that runs an hour shorter. Almost. There's... You know what's kind of funny? My nerves kind of died down a lot in Neptune. I guess Knucklehead, like, really helped me, like, chill. I was so fucking nervous in Plank. That was, like, where I was, like, my most nervous was Plank. And then I sort of chilled after Phase 1 in Neptune. I just kind of... Obviously, I don't know I had it, but I kind of knew I had it, you know what I mean? I was like, alright, this is it, you know? Like, I'd have to get hit twice at this point. Like, wow. This is one of the greatest runs I just in this game in general, and I missed a fucking checkpoint trigger in Now the Lament. What the fuck, dude?
Sets over the island paradise above the waves. We must stop and wonder how long until the sequel. Depends on the box office. Now go outside and get some sun. You look awful pale.
Oh man, fuck me. That's also going... This run is so good, it kind of makes me want to upgrade it, upload it to YouTube, kind of. Maybe, I don't know. Dude, this run is so good. Like, oh my god. It's so good. You wanna know how good it is? I was never red. I was never red the entire time. Oh, yeah. Wait, how much did I lose here? Hold on. Where's Tunnel? I can't find Tunnel. There it is. Oh, wait, no, I didn't lose. No, because I got Spew Boost, didn't I? Yeah, I think I got Spew Boost, so I... Yeah, no, I think I did lose, like, 20, actually. No, I didn't lose 20. I lost, like, 15. I lost, like, 15. Hold on, I'm gonna edit my message to say I lost 15. Alright, so that is in this 2 hours and 15-minute long run. My biggest time loss was 15 seconds in Now the Lament to a very, very basic thing. Is that a spider on my wall? I just saw a spider go down my bed. Like, I literally just saw it in real time go down my bed. Like... However, it wasn't like the nasty, like, thick ones, you know what I mean? It was like the skinny ones, so I don't care that much. But that, you know, it'd be preferable if that didn't happen. But speaking, you know, considering my capture card dude, I almost stopped stream early today. I'm not even joking. Because I kept missing Rubber Dub Skip, and I was like, dude, if I miss it in one more run, I'm gonna stop streaming. And then like 10 attempts like not even 10, like 8 attempts later I got this. It would be the first all tokens run on my YouTube. I'm just not sure if I will upload it to YouTube, but I want to. I played a minute and 35 seconds off the sum of best. If it weren't for Nather Men, it would have been a minute 20, which is literally almost as good as No Major Glitches. This run, if that thing didn't happen in Nather Men, this might have been better than my No Pause Storage run. I'm not even fucking with you. Because that run, as amazing as it was, still missed, I think I got a pretty shitty here monster. My boob tube was kind of mid, and I still missed Sunday Jump. This is different. I got both Dennis frames. Like, what mistake did I make? I mean, my sandwich driving was kind of not that good, but it was, like, fine. This was obviously bad, but we've already addressed that. Okay, that was actually pretty bad, actually. I forgot about Gesk. But this was excellent, and this was amazing, and this was really good. This was really good, quite good, really good, pretty good. Really good, really good, really good, really good, really good, really good, pretty good. If it weren't for Nather Men, I think this just would be, like, the greatest run in movie history. Like, no exaggeration there. Maybe it even is still, because that mistake was really bad. But, like, that and Gesk are, like, the only mistakes, and that added up to, like, 19, 20 seconds. 20 seconds of notable time save in 2 hours and 15 minutes. But then again, I give myself a lot more leniency for, like, the combats and shit. And I didn't grab the BBBH combat warp early. I didn't risk it, so I lost, like, 4 seconds there. But, yeah, dude, I don't know. Might be the best run of all time, I don't know. Actually, nah, probably not. I don't know. But, anyway, I don't know what to do now. Because, 100%, like, getting a 223 would be a nightmare. It wouldn't be quite as hard as this, I don't think, but it would be quite a nightmare still. I'm not doing no pause storage. As for, I mean, I might just need to play not cheap percent, extensions categories, I'm not sure. Well, and pretty much all of them allow cheats, so, yeah, cheat categories. I don't know. But I certainly know one thing. I'm going offline because it's 10:30. And I might upload this run to YouTube, might put on Reddit, I don't know. So thanks for watching. And yeah, I'll probably stream tomorrow. Not definitely, but I'll probably stream tomorrow. And I guess I'll figure out what to do before tomorrow. Unless somebody wants to find a big juicy time save or something, you know, combat skip or something, save like 2 minutes. I'm not sure, I'll think about it. Alright, goodbye.